you hear it now? Hear it now? No? Hear it now? Do you hear it now? What now? God. Is there? All right, do you hear anything? Something's wrong with the box here because I don't hear anything. All of a sudden, yeah, it's only getting part of it. Yeah, I wonder if I almost get too high. I'll give it one, two, three. One, two, three. I'll leave it here if it works. Okay, that works. So we'll leave it right there. Okay, we're ready. Thank you.
Hockey. Here on a Friday night, the Thief River Falls Prowlers 0-3 will be hosting the 1-2 Kitson County Central Bearcats. The Bearcats got their first victory on Tuesday night as they defeated Crookston 7-5. While the Prowlers still look for their first victory, they lost to Roseau on Tuesday night by a score of 3-0. Got a lot to come up in our pregame show. We've taken a look at our busy sports schedule. We talk with both coaches. We get our starting lineups and a lot more coming up here on Thief River Falls Radio Sports. Welcome and join us here through the evening tonight on 94.1 FM, also on our website, trfradio.com, as we are heard live worldwide, and we also welcome our live stream. That is a stream of the game here tonight on the video. All right, we'll take a quick break. Back when we come back, we'll take a look at our schedule. What we got coming up tonight, we'll do that right after this.
Go ahead, sip your coffee, put a puzzle together, play solitaire, organize your sock drawer, heck, take up curling, call your mother, whatever you do, enjoy the snow day coming soon. Because rest assured, hard-working snowplow professionals with their Bosch snowplows will be out there clearing the roads and parking lots to make sure your snow day is business as usual. Parts and plows at Northwest Power Systems in downtown Thief River Falls. That's what you need. Call 681-5282. That's 681-5282. Talk to the professionals. Healthcare services for Northwest Minnesota are available to you at Kitson Healthcare. With a hospital in Hallock, primary care clinics in Hallock and Carlston, Kitson Healthcare is here to serve your needs. Kitson Healthcare also provides nursing home, assisted living, imaging services, laboratory services, therapy services, home health services, public and school health, and 24/7 emergency department and ambulance services. Kitson Healthcare has the needs and well-being of your family in mind. Kitson Healthcare is proud to support our area's youth and to be a part of this sports coverage.
Hi, this is Matt from Northern State Bank. With the challenges of 2020 behind us, we're looking forward to an exciting 2021. At Northern State Bank, our customers' needs will always come first, and financing is one of them. Working through COVID challenges, financing farm operating and equipment, funding business inventory and expansion, making auto, ATV, and snowmobile loans, or just helping you finish up that project at home, we're making loans. Contact a lender today at 681-4020. Northern State Bank of Thief River Falls, Equal Housing Lender, FDIC.
When you're on the road, stop at 59-1 Petrol Pump.
Hi, Polly here from Petrol Pumper on Highway 59 and 1 West. We're always here with what you need to keep going on those long days. Gas, diesel fuel, propane, groceries, iced coffee, and many treats. We even have a gift shop. Don't forget Flash and Dash Car Wash to keep your cars, trucks, boats, campers, and pets looking like new. Come see us soon.
As we get underway with our pregame show here tonight, it's time to take a look at our schedule. If you're looking for the next stop after high school, get set for all the action with Northland Athletics. We'll take a look at our busy schedule. We also have a couple of scores for you. And we'll do that right after this from Northland Community and Technical College in Thief River Falls.
Are you looking to continue your athletic career after high school and earn a high-demand degree at the same time? Providing a winning tradition in the classroom and on the field, the Northland Pioneers are recognized as one of the top Division III athletic programs in the nation. Northland offers 7 sports, and Pioneer Athletics have claimed division, region, and national championships. Are you ready to be part of the winning tradition? For more information on Northland Pioneer Athletics or to fill out a recruiting form, visit northlandpioneers.com today. Become a Pioneer.
All right, a busy schedule both here on Thief River Falls Radio and around the area for tonight. We also have one wrestling score in for you. This is a final as Thief River Falls is at the Fergus Falls Triangular with Pequot Lakes and Pine River Bacchus. Thief River Falls defeated Fergus Falls by a score of 60-21. Boys basketball, we've got a junior varsity final for you. Stephen Argyle defeated Kitson County Central by a score of 52-49. Elsewhere in boys basketball tonight, of course, we've got the varsity contest. Wayne has that over a 99.3 KKDQ. Again, Kitson County Central in Stephen to take on Stephen Argyle. Boys basketball on the schedule for tonight. Winnemac is in Thief River Falls. We've got that one for you on 1460 KKQ. And over on 1230 KTRF tonight. Boys basketball between Badger, Greenbush, Middle River, and Goodrich, Gregla. Elsewhere on the schedule, Climax Fishers at Bagley. Warren Elbert Waslow is in East Grand Forks to take on Sacred Heart. Fawcett is at Fertile Bell Tremmy. Holly is at Ada Borup, Norman County West. And Park Christian is at Norman County East, Hewlin Hitternall. Girls basketball for tonight. 3 games around the area. Red Lake Falls is at Goodrich Gregla. Holly is at East Grand Forks. And the Northern Freeze is up in Roseau to take on the Rams. Elsewhere in girls hockey tonight, Detroit Lakes is at International Falls. Moorhead is up in Roseau. And Crookston is up in Warroad. Other boys hockey for tonight, a couple of games on the schedule. Bagley Foston is at Moose Lake, Willow River, and Crookston is at Bemidji. I want to tell you in our junior varsity match here, after one period, the Prowlers led it 6-1, and they coasted to an 8-1 win over Kitson County Central in our junior varsity contest. That's a look at your busy schedule for tonight. Continue your athletic career and get a great education as well. Contact the Northland Athletic Department and you yourself can become a pioneer. We'll take a break. Both coaches on our coaches' pregame comments. That's coming up next here on 94.1 The Falls. Prowler Hockey, that's coming up tonight.
Hi, this is Derek Lee of Lee Plumbing and Heating. In 1905, my great-grandfather Ed Lee began serving the community's plumbing and heating needs. The tradition was passed on to my grandfather Carl and father Larry. Over those 111 years, technology has changed. However, our dedication to fix that leaky pipe, keep you warm in the winter, and build our homes, schools, and hospitals has not changed. Lee Plumbing and Heating is proud to serve Thief River Falls and the region. Thank you for your business, and we look forward to serving you for many years to come.
Farmers, protecting your crop from the forces of Mother Nature has always been your top priority. It's also the top priority of Crop Insurance Associates of Hallock. The expert staff at Crop Insurance can match your needs to the right coverage that you want for your operation. Call 218-843-3373. Crop Insurance Associates of Hallock. They know how to provide you with peace of mind. Crop Insurance Associates of Hallock, supporting the area athletic programs.
And as we continue with our pregame show, it's time now for our coaches' comments. And they come your way courtesy of Roxbury Truck Repair here in Thief River Falls. Now with a bigger service shop. And you can even drive in with a loaded trailer. I had a chance to talk with both head coaches before tonight's game. Kitson County Central coach Robert Carr. All right, for some reason we lost our pregame show, our continuation of that, with Kitson County Central head coach Robert Carp. Does not want to play for some reason. Anyway, Kitson County Central comes into the game with a record of 1-2. Again, your coach's comments brought to you by Roxbury Truck Repair. We'll talk with Prowler head coach Tim Berglund right after this.
Stop tinkering with your truck. Roxbury Truck Repair in Thief River Falls is the newest truck shop in the region. Located on the southeast corner of Thief River Falls, just off Highway 59 and the old Pepsi Road, Roxbury Truck Repair specializes in truck and trailer service and repair. So whether you're a long-haul trucker, local hauler, or use big rigs for your business, Roxbury Truck Repair can keep you up and running. For more information, call Roxbury Truck Repair at 683-5345.
The mountain is high.
Okay, and there you go. Tim Berglund, head coach of the Thief River Falls Prowlers. Again, our pregame coach's comments brought to you every game by Roxbury Truck Repair. From farm trucks to big rigs, there's no job too big or small. For Roxbury Truck Repair, they are on the Old Pepsi Road in Thief River Falls. We're going to go right into our Falls Towing starting lineups. Keep your vehicle up and running year-round with Falls Towing. There's 3 service bays in Falls Towing in their shop. They've got towing, jump start, lock out service as well. Let's take a look first of all at the starting lineup for the Kitson County Central Bearcats, and they will start off this way. Starting at center will be a sophomore, Tyler Hennon. Hennon leads this team with already 10 points on the season as he's got 7 goals and 3 assists. The left winger is senior Adam Gustafson. The right winger making a return to the lineup will be a freshman Morgan Muir. The 2 defensemen will be a senior Dan Johnson and also a senior in Hayden Hennon. The goaltender for Kitson County Central is senior Wyatt Olsenowski. Olsenowski has played in all 3 games for Kitson County Central. He's got that record of 1-2. Goals against average of 4.67. That save percentage of 87%. He has stopped 93 of the 107 shots put on him. And that's a look at the starting lineup for Kitson Central. Again, the front line, it'll be a Tyler Hennon along with Gustafson and Muir. The 2 defensemen are Johnson and Hayden Hennon. And the goaltender is Wyatt Olsenowski. Head coach is Robert Carr. His assistant coach is Alex Strag. Again, Kitson County coming into the game at 1-2. That's a look at the starting lineup for the Bearcats. Your Thief River Falls Prowlers. They're starting 6. That's up right after this from Falls Towing.
Here's the number to call when you need roadside service or towing 24 hours a day, 684-5100. That's Falls Towing with 24-hour roadside service, towing, lockouts, jump starts, tire changes, and towing for heavy equipment too. Plus, Falls Towing has 3 service bays for mechanic work at their location, just south of Hefty Seed in Thief River Falls. When you need a tow, pick up the phone and call Falls Towing at 684-5100. It's the number to know when you need a tow, 684-5100.
The starting lineup for your Thief River Falls Prowlers tonight, starting at center, will be a junior, Brendan Bottom. On his left wing will be a senior, Caden Bakken, and on the right side, senior Blake Biermeyer. The 2 defensemen, we've got Ty Johnson, he's a senior, and also on defense is senior Gannon Kempert. And in between the pipes for the Thief River Falls Prowlers tonight, back in there will be Brett Holmer. Holmer is a junior. He officially has a record of 0-2 with a save percentage of 88%. Goals against average of 4.52, and he has stopped 51 out of the 58 shots he has seen on goal so far in the season. So again, your starting 6 for Thief River Falls tonight. It will be Bottom between Biermeyer and Bakken. It'll be Kempert and Johnson on defense. In between the pipes is Holmer. Head coach of the Thief River Falls Prowlers is Tim Berglund. His assistant coaches are Scott Berglund and Rick Johnson. Again, the Prowlers come into the game with a record of 0-3. That's a look at the starting lineups, and they are brought to you by Falls Towing. Falls Towing, keep them on speed dial at 684-5100. Quick break as we continue with the pregame show. Let's take a look at our keys to the game. That's up next here on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Hi, this is Al for the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill. If you're a fan of good food, then come see what we have to offer. Our burgers are hand-patted daily using fresh, never frozen, top-quality ground beef. With 17 different burger options on the menu, you're sure to find one to please. Don't forget about our fresh, crisp salads or our signature sandwiches either. It's a lineup that can't be beat. That's the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill, Highway 32 South, Thief River Falls, next to the Grand State Hotel. And remember, we don't do it to be different, we do it to be better.
Full-service banking with people who understand your needs. That's what you'll find when you visit the Coda Bank locations in Stephen, Kennedy, Drayton, and Minto. From basic checking and savings to IRAs, real estate, and agricultural loans, the staff at Coda Bank is there for you. So the next time you need help with your finances, big or small, head for the bank that has you in mind. Coda Bank. Locations in Stephen, Kennedy, Drayton, and Minto to serve you better. Coda Bank. Member FDIC.
Looking for the best buys on groceries? Log on to GoHugos.com and shop online from the comfort of your home. At GoHugos.com, you'll also find great online coupons and spectacular recipe ideas. Now offering convenient curbside pickup and delivery. It's grocery shopping made easy and affordable. From a few items for dinner to a week's supply of groceries, GoHugos.com is ready to help with all of your grocery shopping needs. Get ready to save the Hugos way with GoHugos.com.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
And as we continue the pregame show, it's time now for our keys to the game. Find the keys to your finances with a visit to your locally owned independent bank, that is Northern State Bank in Thief River Falls. First of all, let's take a look at the keys for the Kittson County Central Bearcats. Yeah, they won 7-5 on Tuesday night against Crookston, but they had a 5-1 lead. Coach Robert Carr wants to make sure that they don't give up if they do get a lead, and they got to play 51 minutes. One thing going for Kittson County Central, they got 3 players back that pretty much have been out of the lineup for the first 3 games of the season, so they're excited about getting some players back on the ice as well. And they're going to have a big game from Wyatt Olsenowski in between the pipes. So let's look at the keys to the game for the Kittson County Central Bearcats. We'll come back with the keys for your Thief River Falls Prowlers. They look for their first win tonight against Kittson County Central. Again, our keys to the game brought to you by Northern Motors in Northern State Bank here in Thief River Falls. We'll be back after this.
Hi, this is John Bushke from Northern State Bank. With the challenges of 2020 behind us, we're looking forward to an exciting 2021. At Northern State Bank, our customers' needs will always come first, and financing is one of them. Working through COVID challenges, financing farm operating and equipment, funding business inventory and expansion, making auto, ATV, and snowmobile loans, or just helping you finish up that project at home. Contact a lender today at 681-4020. Northern State Bank of Thief River Falls, equal housing lender at PSC.
Keys to the game for your Thief River Falls Prowlers. Let's get the offense going. The Prowlers have just scored 3 goals on the season. They need to improve on that. They need to get that first line going and also get some depth for the Prowlers and make sure that they start to get some chemistry going with those 3 lines. We also need a good night again from Brent Holmer. Holmer played well on Tuesday night in a loss against Roseau. They look for a steady night from him tonight. That's a look at the keys to the game. Keys to the game have been brought to you by Northern State Bank in Thief River Falls. They have great banking services with that hometown touch. Northern State Bank of Thief River Falls. All right, we get the announcement of our starting lineups on the ice. We'll have our national anthem, and we'll be ready to go here on a Friday night high school boys hockey. Here at the Ralph Ingolson Arena, the Thief River Falls Prowlers entertaining the Kittson County Central Bearcats. Final break. Opening face-off is up after this.
Brink Sobeluk Severson Malman Albright, PA, has served the area for over 150 years of combined legal experience. The expert staff and skilled lawyers, trial lawyers in Minnesota and North Dakota courts. Brink Sobeluk Severson Malman Albright work with accidents, wrongful deaths, workers' compensation, and more, with comprehensive legal services in Hallock, Argyle, and Carlstead. When in need, go to the firm with proven experience. Go to Brink Sobeluk Severson Malman Albright, PA. Call 1-800-962-6281.
Shop the Midwinter clearance sale on now at Purdy Shoe Store. You'll save 25% off winter boots, 25% off hats, gloves, mittens, and scarves, 25% off -33 in smart wool undergarments, and 25% off Under Armour and North Face jackets. Great cold weather gear for the entire family. On sale now at Purdy's downtown on the Bree, Thief River Falls.
More than your average shoe store, Purdy's Shoes.
When it comes to super fast internet, Garden Valley Technologies has you covered. You can enjoy speeds up to 1 gigabyte of unlimited data, free basic installation, reliable connection, and local technical support. Garden Valley Technologies' high-speed internet service on the most reliable fiber network connections is the easy choice. Sign up at join.gbtel.com or stop by one of their retail locations in Thief River Falls, Erskine, or Bagley. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Our winter wonderland is the perfect place to recharge, relax, and even social distance. Hi, this is Monica Swanson at Border Bank. Our team wants to help you get out and enjoy all that winter has to offer. Visit us to explore securing a loan for an ice house, snowmobile, ATV, or even a snowblower. Whatever you need to enjoy or conquer this winter season. We're Border Bank, your key to enjoying the great outdoors. Member FDIC.
An old tree falls in your car. Lightning strikes your home. Baseball-sized hail just sunk your boat. The unexpected can happen at any time, but there is a way you can protect yourself. Contact Showstrand Insurance Agency, your local nationwide carrier. Call 843-3350 or 1-800-451-0025 for a free policy quote today. Serving Northwest Minnesota, Dan and Steve Showstrand know what it takes to make sure you're covered from whatever situation comes your way. Showstrand Insurance Agency.
And we have just had the play of our national anthem. We've had our starting lineups here on the ice. We're just about ready for opening face-off high school boys hockey. Here on the Friday night, our first action from the Ralph Engelson Arena this season. And the Prowlers 0-3 on the air will be taking on the Kitson County Central Bearcats. Brendan Bottom again starting that first line at center. Biermeyer and Bakken will be on the wings. Kempert and Johnson on defense. In between the pipes is Brent Holmer. Kitson County Central already with 10 points this year is sophomore Tyler Hennon. His left winger is Gustafson. The right wing is Muir. Two defensemen are Johnson and Hayden Hennon. And the goaltender is senior Wyatt Olsenowski. Prowlers dressed in their white uniforms with the blue pants, the blue numerals and trim. The Bearcats in their green uniforms with the black pants. They've got the cream-colored shoulders and numerals with the white trim. On your radio, Thief River Falls going right to left. Bearcats left to right. We are at center ice, and our opening face-off is brought to you by Pennington Square in Pennington, Maine, and Thief River Falls, the friendliest places in town. Bearcats quickly dump it down behind the Prowler net. The Prowlers will send it along the boards. Up on the left wing, trying to bring it ahead was Bach, and he lost it at center ice. Puck is right in front of the players' benches. They battle after it along the boards. Will be sent down deep. Kitson Central will get to it first in his far left corner with the puck is Daniel Johnson. They try to bring it forward up on the left wing. Banging it out to center will be a Morgan Muir. It'll go all the way down the ice. Nobody can catch up to that one, and quickly the Bearcats are called for an icing with 16:23 left here in our first period of play. Prowlers again looking for that first victory of the season. Prowlers have their second line out there. Dalzell is in between Loeffler and Villarreal as the puck again will be iced by Kitson County Central. They tried to make a pass up on the left wing. Nobody there. Kitson County Central will make their first line change of the evening. Tyler Bakken will take the face-off, so it's Bakken against Dalzell. Again, Zach Dalzell has the tie for the lead in Prowlers points. He's got a goal and 2 assists. In fact, this second line has scored all the points for the Prowlers this year. Villarreal also has a goal and 2 assists. As Kitson County Central will flip it down into the Prowler zone. Mission will chase after it. The Prowlers will get to it first. Puck is in their own left circle. Now the Prowlers will pick it up. Across the line is Brendan Bonham. He'll dump it in as the Kitson County Central Bearcats will send it into the far corner. It's bounced up along the boards and unable to keep it into the blue line was Gannon Kempert. Kempert looks for a right wing pass to Jackson Browse. It deflects off his stick. It goes back behind the net down in the Kitson County Central zone. Bearcats looking to bring it out. They'll flip it out to center ice. The bouncing puck is stopped by the Prowlers' Ty Johnson. He'll dump it right back in. Prowlers getting some offensive pressure and a great chance out in front on the short side there, and the turnaround shot by Jackson Browse, but Olsenowski was able to make the save. Here comes Kitson County Central back. Down in the left wing is Sugden. Sugden working against the defense. Nice defensive play there by Kempert, and the Prowlers will come back. Here's Jackson Browse. Browse on the right wing has it knocked off a stick, picks it back up at the goal line, left circle. He's got a chance, a shot right on. And Olsenowski got the glove out there and will hold on to it. And we'll have a face-off down the Bearcat zone, 14:37. Left in our scoreless first period. We are just underway from the Ralph Ingolstadt Arena. Bottoms line will come back out. Prowlers send it back to the defense. Here's a wrist shot. That hit traffic out in front. Will end up in the far left corner. Bouncing puck just across the blue line. Prowlers will bring it back ahead. Stopped there right in his tracks was Brady Skyme at the Bearcat blue line. Prowlers lose it at their own. Intercepted. Here comes a chance for Kitson County Central right on, and Holmer has to make the save. As Tyler Hennon intercepted that one at the Prowler blue line, came just outside the circles. And Brett Holmer makes his first stop of the night. Again, Holmer played on Friday night. Prowlers lost, but he played very well. Prowlers will look to improve on their goals against throughout the season. As they'll bring it down, Caden Bakken is tied up along the boards. Puck just inside the Kitson County zone. Will end up back behind the net. With it is Hayden Hennon. Hennon will send it along the boards, but there at the blue line, the Prowlers will dump it right back in. Slides along the boards, picking it up will be Gustafson. Gustafson, long rig wide pass, and whoa, a big hit just outside the Prowler blue line. Putting on the hit was Brady Skyme. Kitson County Central has it deep in the Prowler zone into the right corner. Puck will come loose, and the Prowlers will bring it ahead. Back at center ice across the blue line, full head of steam in the left circle. There's a sharp angle shot. That one goes wide. Trailing from the blue line, trying to keep it in was Villarreal, but he couldn't do so. Kitson County Central decides to dump it all the way down, and that'll be their third icing call already here in our scoreless first period. 13:05 remains in our first frame. Zach Dalzell will take the face-off. Out there right now for Kitson County Central and take the face-off is Tyler Bakken. Prowlers will keep it in the zone. Now picking it up for Kitson County Central behind his own net is Hansen. Outlet pass. Here comes Kitson County Central across the line trying to work through the defense. Tyler Bakken was taken out of the play, and here come the Prowlers back. Full head of steam across the blue line in between the circles. A drop pass. Big pad save by Olsenowski. Rebound. They score. The Prowlers score. And they take a 1-0 lead, I believe. It will be Tyson Loeffler. Now we'll get the goal for the Prowlers. He got the rebound. And at 4:25 of our first period, Tyson Loeffler with his first goal of the year gives the Prowlers a 1-0 lead. There will be assists on that goal. So the Prowlers, with their first lead of the year, as they score 4 minutes and 35 seconds into our first period of play. And they lead the Bearcats 1-0. Bearcats coming across the line, and trying to stop, but sliding offsides was Tyler Hennon at the blue line. And an offsides called against Kitson County Central. We'll wait for the official scoring on this goal. Loeffler will get the goal. And we'll just await the assists. Brendan Bottom and Zach Dalzell get the 2 assists for the Prowlers. And they lead it 1-0. Face-off up coming down the Thief River Falls zone to the right of Brett Holmer. And off the draw, Thief River Falls will pick it up in his own zone as Ty Johnson sends it along up on the left wing boards just inside the Thief River Falls blue line. It's picked off by Bottom. And here come the Prowlers back. Johnson feeds it up on the right side across the slot area, but nobody home for the Prowlers. And the loose puck, it'll be back by Kitson Central. Across the line, coming into the zone is Ethan Hansen. He is a pocket pick by Gannon Kempert. Prowlers will bring it back out to center ice. Loose puck just right at the neutral zone, and it's picked off. Coming back down the other way will be Missing. Missing lost control of it. Prowlers will pick it back up. The left wing pass will be given to Caden Bakken. Bakken now to Bottom. Bottom into the right circle. Had his... Well, the puck taken away by Hansen. And the puck will come back out to center ice where it's picked up there by Von Holtum. Holtum sends across ice. Stick handling coming into the zone. Here's a hard shot by Brady Sky, trailing on the rebound. He was tied up. Kitson County Central just dumping it down into the Thief River Falls zone. Prowlers will pick it up. Here comes Zach Dalzell. Dalzell across the blue line, lost control of it, trailing on the play. Hard shot, and that one's just whistled wide. Looking already for his second goal of the game was Tyson Loeffler. Puck is back behind the Kitson County Central net. It's centered. It ends up in the far left corner. Prowlers putting on some pressure here. They lead it 1-0 with 10 minutes and time running down in our first period of play. Along the near boards, they still battle for the puck. It'll come back to the blue line, and it jumps the stick of Brady Sky, and he'll chase back after in his own zone. Feeds a long pass up on the right wing. The Prowlers will dump it in, and they'll change on the fly. Bearcats will look to bring it out themselves. They center it right through the middle of the ice. That goes off a skate. Prowlers control over on the left wing. Here's Browse, and he stood up at the blue line. Prowlers will pick it back up, turning around at the neutral ice area at center was Johnson. It's picked off, and here comes Hennon. Hennon makes a move, a shot, and that one deflected off the stick of Kemper and out of play. 9:20 remains in our first period of play. The Prowlers have scored. They lead it by a 1-0 lead on a goal from Tyson Loeffler, his first goal of the season. 9:20 and time running down in our first period. Prowlers lead in the shot department 6-2. Here come the Prowlers again. Rude takes a hard shot and out on the top of his crease to the right side, and making the save is Olsenowski, and he'll hold on. And we'll have a face-off upcoming to the goaltender's right. Prowlers late with the line change here. They're going to bring out the bottom line. It'll be Bottom against Tyler Bakken for Kitson County Central. We Bakkens on both sides. We've also got Johnsons on both sides. There's a nice hard shot on the ice by Bakken. It's kicked away by Olsenowski. Puck will come back out to center ice. Prowlers looking to send it up and bring it across the line again. Pass up on the right wing for Biermeyer. That's went over his stick. Just outside the blue line, trying to stay onside, was Bach, and he lost control of it. Coming across the line the other way will be Bakken. This is Tyler Bakken trying to bring it out front. Nicely taken out by the Prowler defense. And the Prowlers will come back. Here comes a 3-on-1 as they hustle. Left circle, they tender at front. Oh, and Bottom was robbed by Olsenowski. Bottom had the right side open, but Olsenowski got the pad there just before it went across the line. 1-0, Thief River Falls on top, coming up on 8 minutes left in our first period of play. It's dumped down by Kitson Central. No icing will be called. Prowlers will pick it up. They'll come back out to center ice. It's intercepted there by Daniel Johnson. They'll send it up on the right wing. Trying to skate inside the line. Here's a shot. That one goes wide. And bouncing puck on the right side. Here come the Prowlers back across the line, across the blue line, into the left circle. Centering out in front was Dalzell. That hit a skate and it ends up back behind the net. Kitson Central will come back. Here's Hayden Hennon. Hennon will drop it, and they were offside. Kitson County Central offside at the Thief River Falls blue line. 1 goal in her hockey game. That coming up by Tyson Loeffler, his first goal of the season. Brendan Bonham also getting his first point of the year as he got an assist, and Zach Dalzell also getting an assist. He now has 4 points. Coming up on 7 minutes left in our first period. Prowlers lead in the shot department 9-2. As the Prowlers will control back in his own zone. That deflects off a stick and able to keep it in at the far blue line was Carter Larson. Prowlers will pick it up back behind his net. Nice move there by Gannon Kimpert. Across the line at center, the Prowlers will dump it in. Getting to it first there was Jackson Browse on a nice hustle. Jackson will pick it back up on the far side. We'll send it along the boards. It'll end up in the near left corner. They battle for the puck along the boards. Turn around shot. That one hit a stick out in front as Gunzarowski got a shot away. Back to the point. Far side. Here's a shot. Deflection. Oh, and the rebound was just cleared away. A deflection out in front. Olsenowski had to get his right pad on that one. The deflection came out, but Kitson County Central was able to clear it away, and the Bearcats will dump it down. We'll have another icing call. 6:03 remains in our first period of play. Prowlers 1. Kitson County Central Bearcats nothing. Off the face-off. Good hustle there on the right side by Biermeyer. Back to the point. Pass was off the mark to Von Holtum. Prowlers will pick it up at their own blue line. Intercepted. Kitson Central tries to bring it back. Prowlers will intercept again. Here they come inside the zone. High slot kicked away by Olsenowski. Got a feeling he's going to be busy throughout the night tonight. So far he's played very well. Here's a shot. That hit a skate out in front. That'll end up in the far left corner as the Prowlers keep it in the zone. Now it's brought out. Here's a chance at a breakaway. Gustafson in on goal, and he shot it over the crossbar. Gustafson got away from everybody and had a breakaway, but shot it over the crossbar. Prowlers will change on the fly as they dump it down. Kitson Central back at center, making some nice moves is Hayden Hennon. And on the backhand, they got a chance. Nice save there as Homer had to get the right pad out. They'll center it out front. Good deflection out front by the Prowler defense. Knocking that one away was Ty Johnson. Prowlers will bring it back across the line. With it is Villarreal. He'll try to get it back. It's right in between the legs of Olsenowski, and the goaltender holds on. He's played very well so far. Prowlers are starting to put on some pressure. And what he has, he's been in the right positions to make the save. 4:36 remains in our first period of play. Prowlers lead it 1-0. Face off to the right on the Kitson County Central goal. Now the Prowlers, I thought Dalzell was kicked out, but he gets back in there. Hansen won the draw. Oh, and the puck came to the side of the net. That was dangerous. It'll end up back behind the net. Dalzell will get to it first into the left corner. Drops it off back into the corner again. The Prowlers will look across ice from the right side. There's a shot, and that one deflected over the net. Prowlers on the near side will keep it into the blue line. That was Ty Johnson. Loose puck on the far side will be picked up by Hayden Olsenowski to the blue line, but not out. Now they'll get it back. Trying to keep that one in was Kempert. Prowlers will pick it back up at center ice. Coming across is Villarreal. A shot, and the deflection just went wide of the net and ends up in the right corner. Prowlers now out shooting Kitson County Central 12-3. On where it counts, the Prowlers lead it 1-0. 3:30 in time running down in our first period of play. Puck along the boards. Kitson County Central can't control it. The Prowlers will bring it back out. And coming across the line is Justin Funk. Funk sends it out front, and not able to get the deflection that time was Jackson Browse. Bouncing puck, Browse will pick it up, backhands it down deep, giving off to Rude, Morgan Rude out there. It'll come back to the blue line, and the Prowlers will keep it in. Rude centers it out in front, puck is loose right at the top of the crease. Kitson County Central able to break the pressure, they'll come back down. It'll come right in on Holmer. Holmer is pretty much knocked over, but the Prowlers will control it. Long rink-wide pass intended for Rude was partially deflected. Bottom takes a check at the blue line. Picked up there by Rude. Rude gives it off to Bottom. Bottom, nice stick handling right circle. Centers it. And Olsenowski making another big save. Bottom on the backhand, and that one just goes wide. Bottom near side to the blue line. Out in the right corner, Kitson County Central. They said they had enough of it, and they're going to dump it all the way down. They were looking for icing, but it kept right on goal. Holmer gets it ahead. Here's a chance for the Prowlers. Deflected, and it hits the fence out in front. Pass right in on the right side, and Bottom couldn't pick that one up. And I believe the net has come off its moorings, and it has. Prowlers getting some good opportunities here in the first frame. And they do lead it 1-0, but they're looking for more. 2:09 left in our first 17 minutes. The Prowlers hosting the Bearcats, our junior varsity game. That went to the Prowlers by a score of 8-1. Off the draw, here's a shot from the point. That one deflects into the right corner. Bakken will send it along the boards, and they'll pick it back up. Bakken for Kitson County Central. Drop pass. Here's a shot, and it was gloved easily there by Holmer to the left of his net. And we'll get one of the few face-offs that we've had down in the Thief River Falls zone. Tyler Bakken will take the face-off against the Prowlers. Zach Dalzell. Here's a shot. That one hit traffic out front. I don't think Holmer ever saw that one, but it went wide. Backhand shot, and Holmer got the glove up on that one. Slows things down and holds on. Looking at the benches, Prowlers are content with what they've got out there. Kitson County Central. Tyler Bakken will come back into the face-off dot. And out the draw. Kempert will send along the far boards, and the Prowlers will pick it up. This is Tyson Loeffler. He's our goal scorer tonight. At the goal line, send it back out in front, and we're going to have a penalty here. If the goaltender is down, the play has not been whistled down. You got to whistle that down. We got a penalty coming up here on Thief River Falls. I don't know why they didn't blow the whistle right away. Olsenowski was knocked way back into this net. And I believe the net might have been off this morning. I believe they're going to get the Kitson County Central Bearcats for the penalty. That's why the whistle did not blow, and that's what it is. So the penalty will go to the Bearcats, Tyler Bakken. Bakken will get our first penalty of the night, and it comes at 15 minutes and 39 seconds. As the Prowlers will go on the power play, it will be Hive power play. Again, our power play is brought to you by the Hive in Thief River Falls. Tonight is the Friday fish fry night at the Hive. Prowlers looking for their first power play goal of the season. They are 0 for 8 with the man advantage. Kitson County Central. Here's a shot. Oh, and what a pad save by Olsenowski as he robbed the Prowlers again. He's done that 2 or 3 times already here in the first period of play. As I was mentioning, Kitson County Central, 86% of penalty kill. The Prowlers still looking for their first power play goal of the season. And Bottom's out there. He'll take the draw on his left wing. That is Dalzell. On the right wing is Caden Bakken. 2 defensemen are Kempert and Biermeyer also playing the defensive position. Biermeyer controls it. Back out to Kempert. Middle of the ice. Right circle. Feeds it off to Dalzell. Back over to Kempert. 30 seconds to go in the period. Prowlers send it cross ice, and Dalzell was charging, but he couldn't pick up the puck, and Kitson Central will dump it all the way down. 1 minute left in the Prowler power play. Just 15 seconds left in our first period. Coming across the line for the Prowlers is Bakken. This is Caden Bakken centering her right through, and nobody home for the Prowlers, and that's going to end our first period of play. Poco is going to sound, and we have completed 17 minutes here at the Ralph Ingolstein Arena. Our score after 1 period of play, the Thief River Falls Prowlers 1, and the Kitson County Central Bearcats nothing. Our intermission report is brought to you by the J. Swanson Agency, and we'll take a look at our first period right after this from the J. Swanson Agency, 4 locations to serve you better.
Peace of mind is what we look for in our insurance coverage, and that's what you'll find with the staff at the J. Swanson Agency. With offices in Thief River Falls, Warren, Argyle, and Hallock, the J. Swanson Agency can help you get the best coverage at the right rate. Home, auto, farm, commercial, life, or health insurance. The local knowledge of the agents at the J. Swanson Agency means that you can trust them to understand your concerns and fit you with the right coverage. Call 218-681-6443 for an insurance checkup and get the peace of mind you're looking for.
And we'll be back with our first period recap right after this on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Hi, this is Matt at Westside Motors, your vehicle rehoming headquarters. Many people are concerned about the future of the previously enjoyed vehicle they trade in. Well, don't worry, we specialize in rehoming vehicles. In fact, we even make sure that vehicle is in the best of health before it finds a new home. So if you're in the market for a vehicle but don't want a brand new one, consider adopting one of our great previously enjoyed vehicles looking for a caring new home. You can see all of our previously enjoyed inventory at westsidemotors.net. Give us a call at 681-4303. Rehoming fees apply.
Genrex Realty has a gorgeous property in Oakley for sale. Over 1,900 square feet on one level, 3 huge bedrooms, 2.5 baths. The master has a walk-in closet and its own bath, with a family room and a real wood-burning fireplace. Heated and insulated 26 by 30 attached garage, plus another 44 by 36 heated shop. And priced way below replacement at $164,900. Call Genrex Realty at 681-HOME, that's 681-4663.
Since the outbreak of COVID-19, Schulberg's has worked with immediacy to address our community's technology needs and invested significantly in our internet products, adding 25% more capacity to the connections with your homes and businesses. Securing 50% more capacity with the internet, they've continuously invested in the fiber-rich network. They quickly realized that their customers would be doing so much more online, working, shopping, interacting, and distance learning. So they removed all data caps, allowing you to do much more, both efficiently and economically. They responded to your comments. At Schulberg's, they feel that is the way the internet should be. As your hometown provider, just give them a call, 681-3044, or go to their website, trf.mncable.net.
Making this better with people that know you and the bank shares your goals. Our roots are right here and our decisions are local. Together we're stronger, together we'll grow. It's all about you. United Valley Bank, our roots make us stronger.
United Valley Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Get customized care for any mess with Whirlpool top-load laundry repairs at budget. Easily pre-wash clothes with a built-in water faucet or create up to 26 of your own wash cycles. Also, help prevent over-drying with sensor dry technology. Delivery, installation, setup, and disposal of your old product and financing, all available at budget. Thief River Falls' oldest appliance dealer, downtown since 1980.
See store for full details and qualified models.
In between periods 1 and 2 here at the Ralph Engelstead Arena, and the Thief River Falls Prowlers lead the Kittson County Central Bearcats by a score of 1-0. And we'll quickly run down a recap of our first period. The only goal of our first period came at 4:25 as Tyson Loeffler would pick up his first goal of the season. The assist going to Brendan Bottom and Zach Dalzell. Again, that was our only scoring in that first period. The Prowlers had about 3 or 4 excellent opportunities to add on to that 1-0 lead. But some great goaltending, some clutch goaltending by Wyatt Olsenowski in the nets for Kittson County Central. As a result, right now, the Prowlers lead it 1-0. There was one penalty in that first period. That goes against Kittson County Central, and that will last into the second period. The penalty went on Tyler Bakken. He got it 2 minutes for roughing. And the Prowlers have not picked up the power play goal, of course, but there is still 39 seconds left in his minor penalty as we will go into the second period. Shots on goal favor Thief River Falls. You also have to look at the difference in time. The Prowlers had it in the zone. Zone difference. Prowlers really outplayed Kittson County Central. They had the shot department as 13-5, so we look at the goaltender saves in that first period. Wyatt Olsenowski with 12 saves. And for the Thief River Falls Prowlers, Brett Holmer making 5. He didn't have a lot of shots to deal with, but the shots that he did, he looked like he's in control. And that's what you want to see from your goaltender, even when you aren't seeing a lot of action. 1-0 is our score here after one period of play. Zamboni's on the ice. We'll take a break. We'll take a first look at our Pizza Hut scoreboard updates. Again, our score here at the Ralph Engelstead Arena after one period of play. Thief River Falls Prowlers 1 and the Kittson County Central Bearcats 0. We'll be back with more in our first intermission right after this.
At Northern Motors in Thief River Falls, their trained body technicians can take care of all of your car and truck needs, from fender benders to deer hits, and all of your truck and car accessories such as running boards and car starters. And Northern Motors will work with both you and your insurance company to make sure that your vehicle is properly repaired and in a timely manner. Stop in today or call for a free estimate at 59 and 1 West or 681-4820. That's Northern Motors in Thief River Falls.
Quick Print and Tony Dorn Office Supply of Thief River Falls. All of your office supply needs at Quick Print and TD Office Supply. For quality commercial and business printing, turn to the pros with quick turnaround time and high-speed copies, full color copies, complete binding, and in-town delivery. Their office is your office. Quick Print and TD Office Supply, 320 North Knight in Thief River Falls. Call 683-5583.
Enjoy the great taste of A&W every day of the week and save at the Senex Travel Plaza. Daily specials only $5.99, including a medium drink and medium fry. Monday, the double cheeseburger combo. Tuesday, the Coney cheese dog combo. Wednesday, the two-piece chicken strip basket. Thursday, the bacon cheeseburger combo. And Friday, the classic A&W single Papa Burger combo. There's something special every day of the week at the Thief River Falls A&W in the Senex Travel Plaza.
Be in command of every aspect of your farming operation with the full line of Ag Leader Precision Farming Technologies from Driven Precision of Warren, Minnesota. Auto-steer, variable rate controllers, yield monitors, electric planter drives, and hydraulic downforce systems. SureSpeed, high-speed planter conversions, sprayer rate and boom height controls, and much more. Learn more by visiting agleader.com, finding us on Facebook, or contact us at 218-280-6733 and at drivenprecision.com.
Now the quality and service you've come to expect at C&M in Hallock is even better than ever. With their newly remodeled facility, C&M has added express service. This gets you in and out faster and saves you time. You'll also find a huge selection of vehicles in the Ford, Chrysler, Jeep, and Dodge product lines, and of course quality pre-owned options too. And in a price range that fits for your budget. When it's time for something different in your garage, head for C&M in Hallock. They'll help you find the perfect vehicle for you and every driver in your family.
We're KTRF FM, Red Lake Falls, but our friends just call us 94.1 The Falls. Go ahead, sip your coffee, put a puzzle together, play solitaire, organize your sock drawer, heck, take up curling, call your mother, whatever you do, enjoy the snow day coming soon. Because rest assured, hard-working snowplow professionals with their Boss snowplows will be out there clearing the roads and parking lots to make sure your snow day is business as usual. Parts and plows at Northwest Power Systems in downtown Thief River Falls has what you need. Call 681-5282. That's 681-5282. Talk to the professionals.
Back here at the Ralph Ingolsten Arena in between periods 1 and 2. We are in our J. Swanson Agency Intermission Report. And it's time for the first time tonight to look at the Pizza Hut scoreboard update. And our scoreboard update is brought to you by the Pizza Hut in Thief River Falls. They've got pizza, pasta, and a lot more. Give them a call at 681-1306. As I get my scoreboard out here, I don't have a lot for you, but wrestling action. A wrestling match that already completed. Thief River Falls taking part in the Fergus Falls Triangular. Thief River Falls wrestled against Fergus Falls, and they beat them. They beat the Otters 60-21. Junior varsity boys basketball tonight. Wayne is doing that game. He gave me the junior varsity score. Stephen Argyle defeated Kitson County Central 52-49. See what else I got here. Also having another wrestling final in for you. Thief River Falls defeated Pequot Lakes. So they get the sweep there. The Prowlers defeated Fergus Falls. They also defeat Pequot Lakes. They win it by a score of 51-25. Boys basketball. The Thief River Falls Prowlers lead Winnemac. They are at halftime. And a low-scoring matchup there. The Prowlers lead it 20-19. One other score I do now have in for you. In boys basketball, the varsity contest, Stephen Argyle leads Kitson County Central by a score of 35-13. Again, that at halftime as well. Again, our score here after one period of play, the Thief River Falls Prowlers 1 and the Kitson County Central Bearcats nothing. The Prowler Junior Varsity, they were winners earlier tonight. They scored 6 goals in the first period. Never look back. The Prowlers defeated Kitson County Central in our preliminary matchup by a score of 8-1. Our score 1-0. Prowlers over Kitson County Central. Against your intermission has been brought to you by the J. Swanson Agency with offices in Thief River Falls, Warren, Argyle, and Hallock. They've got 4 locations to serve you better for all your insurance needs here in Northwest Minnesota. Zamboni is off the ice. Our officials are coming back on. We expect the 2 teams to come on back on the ice. I say that they are, so we'll take a quick break. Second period action is next. Prowlers 1, Kitson County Central nothing. Here at the Ralph Ingolsten Arena, period 2, right after this.
Healthcare services for Northwest Minnesota are available to you at Kitson Healthcare. With a hospital in Hallock, primary care clinics in Hallock and Carlstead, Kitson Healthcare is here to serve your needs. Kitson Healthcare also provides nursing home, assisted living, imaging services, laboratory services, therapy services, home health services, public and school health, and 24/7 emergency department and ambulance services. Kitson Healthcare has the needs and well-being of your family in mind. Kitson Healthcare is proud to support our area's youth and to be a part of this sports coverage.
2 teams back on the ice. Again, the Prowlers getting the first goal of the season from Tyson Loeffler. And that's our only goal of the first period. As we play our second, the Prowlers will be on the power play for another 39 seconds. As you listen on your radio, Prowlers going left to right now. Let's see who the Prowlers bring out there for their power play. Again, it'll be bottom in between Bakken and Dalzell. Kempert and Biermeyer will be the two defensemen. Prowlers still looking for that first power play goal of the season. As we are ready here at center ice, Tyler Hennon will take the draw for Kitson County Central. Prowlers will pick it up into their own zone. Skating with it back behind his net is Biermeyer. Biermeyer will leave it there for Kempert. Kempert will skate up on the left side. Drop pass. Prowlers will bring it across, dumping it all the way down deep is Bakken. They chase after it. It'll come back to the point to Kempert. Kempert cross ice, gives it back over to Dalzell. Dalzell in the right circle. Stick handling back to the middle of the ice. Here's a chance for Kempert, a shot, and that one whistled wide of the right pipe. Dalzell picks it up. One-timer out front, Pan. That was partially fanned on. Kitson County Central will come back to full strength, and I tell you what, if Tyler Bakken of Kitson County Central does not trip when he comes out there, then an outlet pass that ended up going for an icing call that could have been another breakaway. Kitson County Central did have a breakaway in that first period, but they shot it over the net. So the Prowlers go 0 for 1 now on the power play tonight. Again, your power plays are brought to you by the Hive in Thief River Falls. Deflection out front. Here's a shot, and that one's blockered away by Olsenowski. Kitson County Central trying to bring it, but coming out at the right side into the corner is Dalzell. It's back behind, deep behind the net. Dalzell will leave it there for Loeffler. Loeffler, our goal scorer. Give and go back to Loeffler, and his shot scores! His second goal of the night. Loeffler will pick up his second goal of the evening, and the Prowlers lead it by a score of 2-0. Didn't take the Prowlers long to get on the scoreboard. 1 minute and 16 seconds. That was an even strength goal as Kitson County had killed out that power play, but Tyson Loeffler picking up his first and second goals of the season. And the Prowlers now lead it by a score of 2-0. Player knocked down at the blue line. Good check by the Prowlers. They'll bring it back in. It's deflected off a stick. It'll end up in the corner when it's picked up by Von Holtum. Back to the point. Thief River Falls will try to send it in deep. Villarreal will get the only assist. That was a nice pass from Villarreal. Send it cross ice. Loeffler picked it up and came in and scored his second goal of the night. Prowlers lead it 2-0, coming up on 15 minutes remaining here in period 2. The Prowlers coming down the right wing. Brady Skyme will dump it down deep. It's bounced off the boards back behind the net. Picked up on the left side into the corner by Rude. Intercepted Kitson County Central's Tyler Hennon will pick it up and send a lead pass over to Gustafson. It'll go off his stick. It's going to bounce right into Brett Holmer. And I was told that it's Brett's 17th birthday today. So the Prowlers can get him a victory here tonight. That would be a pretty good birthday present. Face-off will be to the right of Homer. Prowlers will control it. Thief River Falls will look to bring it out of their own zone. Brendan Bottom has his first points of the night. He's got an assist. Now it's given out to Bakken, and the give and go. They'll come right through the slot area. Biermeyer tried to stick handle, and it knocked off his stick. And Kitson County Central will dump it down deep, but it's going to go far enough, and no, they let icing go. They waved it off at the last minute. Bearcats will send it back to the blue line. Here's a shot. That's deflected. Here come the Prowlers over on the right side. Coming across the line, a centering pass too far for Biermeyer as Caden Bocking was charging. Here's Bonham trying to send it hard across ice. It went off the stick of Bocking into the right corner. Picked up again. Brendan Bonham, stick handling. Doing a good job of that. He gets it back to the point, and Sky will send it down deep. Bonham will pick it up again. He's got a cut in his skates. Puck to the right side of the net. Now back to the point. Hard shot kicked away by Olsenowski. Prowlers will continue. Nobody even there for Kitson County Central. Prowlers just kind of easing around back behind the net now. Prowlers will pick it up. This is Blake Biermeyer and give and go, and it's given off to Villarreal. Villarreal lost control, and here comes Kitson County finally back. This is Hayden Olsenowski. He lost control, and Kitson County caught change your lines. There's a shot right on, and the save is made by Olsenowski and a hard wrister from Zach Dalzell, and Olsenowski will hold on, and we'll have upcoming face-off in the Kitson County Central zone to the right of the senior goaltender. Off the draw, Kitson County Central will control. Bearcats will look to bring it out. They got number 3 out there. I don't have a number 3 on my roster. I do, but that was a scratch. And now the Prowlers are actually going to be called for an icing. Yeah, they got number 3 out there. I'm wondering who's wearing number 3. We got the scratches and we got the guys at dress, but number 3, if that is who it is, it's Timothy Johnson for Kitson County Central. Face off to the right of Homer. Prowlers have scored a goal in each of the first two periods here. 12:35 to go here in our second period. Prowlers leading the shot department 18-6. Turnaround shot. Nice right pad save there by Homer. Puck will come loose. Prowlers will clear it away. Coming across at center ice will be Loeffler. Loeffler already with 2. Can he get the third? Centers it out in front, and Dalzell had the one-timer, and Olsenowski got a pad on that one. Olsenowski making about 5 really, really nice saves already tonight. Prowlers getting some good opportunities. This is something that needed because the Prowlers weren't getting shots. Here comes Kitson County Central back. Hard shot, blocker saved by Homer. Hard rebound. It's picked up by Villarreal. He'll send it to center, and we got to play whistled down, and we had a offside call on Kitson County Central. At the Prowler blue line, the face-off will take place just in front of the penalty boxes across from us. 11:51 remains in our second period. Prowlers lead it 2-0. 2 goals tonight from a sophomore, Tyson Loeffler. Out the draw, they'll chase after the puck. Prowlers will get to it first, but the pass is intercepted. Kitson County looking to bring it back across the blue line. Now to center ice. Dumping it is across center ice was Hayden Olsenowski. Ends up down the Prowler zone to the far left corner. Picked up by Morgan Rude. His cross ice pass is picked up by Browse. Browse into the zone, a hard shot, and that one was patted away by Olsenowski. The Prowlers have done a good job of getting some shots. The problem is Olsenowski, it looks like whatever he can see, he's going to make the save. Here's a shot. Olsenowski sticks that one away into the corner. Prowlers will send it down deep. Jackson Browse all by himself. He decided to come out in front. Puck is in the right circle, bouncing around. Finally, somebody picks it up, and Kitson County Central will dump it all the way down, and they'll be called for an icing. 10:49 left in our second period. In-going game score for you. Our game. And our Pizza Hut scoreboard update, Thief River Falls 2. Kitson County Central Bearcats nothing. Bonham will win the draw. Here's a shot from the point. That hit traffic out in front. It'll deflect into the near left corner. Kitson County Central will bring it back. Hard shot. That's sticked away by Homer. He'll deflect it in the far right corner. 2 players go up along the boards and foul down. Now the Prowlers will come away with it. 2-on-2. Across the line, there's a pass on in front, deflected wide. Here's a wraparound. Another shot, never got to the net. Good opportunity and a good choice there, but unable to get the shot away for the Prowlers was Blake Biermeyer. Biermeyer picks it up, centers it out front. Kitson County Central will clear it away. Here's another pass out in front. That bounces over a stick. And here come the Bearcats back across the line. A drop pass. Nobody there, but able to pick it up and send it down deeper is Hennon. Tyler Hennon for Kitson County Central was their leading scorer coming into the game. He's got 7 goals and 3 assists. Prowlers will pick it up in their own zone. Here's Bonham. Bonham will send it cross ice. Dumping it down as the Prowlers will change on the fly. Dalzell deep, intercepted by the Prowlers, centered and out in front. There's almost a chance there for Loeffler. Kitson County will pick it off and they'll send it down in the Thief River Falls zone where it's picked up again in Kempert. Kempert getting a full head of steam, sends it up on the right wing. With it is Loeffler. Loeffler will send it deep. It rings around the boards to the far corner. Villarreal had it momentarily, comes back to the point. That one sticked away by Olsenowski. Puck will end up back behind the net. Prowlers will return and they'll send it along the boards into the left circle. Tied up along the far boards. Puck will come loose back to the blue line. Prowlers will keep it in. Here's a shot towards the net, never got there. Here's a rebound. Oh, and the puck comes loose. Loeffler's chance. That one goes wide. Now at the blue line with it is Kempert. Kempert gives it off to Dalzell. Dalzell, nice stick handle. He comes right in on goal. Shot right on, and Olsenowski makes a save there. And our whistle blows, and our net has come off its moorings. So that's why we had our whistle. Halfway through our second period of play, Prowlers have added a goal. Here in the second period, they lead it 2-0. 8:24 left in our second frame. Off the face-off, here's a shot. That one hits traffic out in front. It'll be picked off, and here comes Kitson County Central back. Timothy Johnson had his pass intercepted. Kitson County Central will come back into their own zone. A bouncing puck along the boards. Here comes Kitson County Central. They hurry. They got a chance. Hennon, a shot right on. A nice save. Getting the big glove out there was Brett Holmer. On the hard shot from sophomore Tyler Hennon. Upcoming draw coming out and to the right of Holmer. Prowlers will win the draw. They hustle. They got a 2-on-2. Coming inside the zone and stick handling was Browse. Back to the point on the far side. Here's a shot. That hits somebody out front. Send down deep. Kitson County Central will pick it up. Coming outside the blue line was Carter Larson. He lost it. Prowlers will send it right back down. Olsenowski kind of misplayed that one. He was going to pass it, and then it goes in. Wow, what a break for the Prowlers. That went in the first 3 games, so the Prowlers get a break there. And that's just hustle. You're around the net, you're going to score. I believe Morgan Rude will get credit for the goal. So Morgan Rude will score for the Prowlers. That will be his first goal of the season. Time of this goal will be 9 minutes and 33 seconds. Right away, goaltender Wyatt Olsenowski made a mistake. He went back behind the net, was going to pass it, and he never did. As a result, the Prowlers pounced on that one, and Morgan Rude was right there to the right side and slammed it past Olsenowski. Prowlers coming right back down. I got Johnson. I've got Morgan Rude as number 15. unless we had a roster switch. I knew that Morgan was a question tonight, unless they gave Isaac Dawkin his jersey. Here's a chance. Oh, and a shot that went just wide. I'm going to have to check on that. Blake Biermeyer had a chance because Morgan Rood is normally number 15. But he was a question tonight. Here's a shot. That one went out the tip of the stick of Olszanowski. Prowlers continue to put on the pressure here. They lead it 3-0. Again, that last goal, I believe he said Isaac Dawkin. We'll have to see for the official. And here's a chance the Prowlers mix it up. Here's Hennon on a breakaway. Hennon coming in on goal. A shot. Oh, and it whistles just wide. Gets his rebound. The shot, and that never went in. Homer got a pad on that one. Hennon had a breakaway. Missed the first time, but picked up the puck around the net. I don't know if Homer got his left pad up there along the post or not, but it stayed out of the net. Face-off either way is going to be down the Prowler zone. Here's a shot, quick shot. There you go. Morgan Rood scored the goal for the Prowlers. Prowlers now lead at 3-0. They'll bring it back into the zone. Hard shot, and that one went on net. Olszanowski got a pan on that one. Delzell with a chance, and the blocker saved by Olszanowski. Puck back behind the net. Villarreal along the near boards. Leaves it there. Kitson County Central will take over. This is Tyler Bakken. Has his pocket picked. Nice play there by Loeffler. Coming in on goal. Shot right on. Rebound. And hold on here. That never went in the net. I believe our official, I don't know if he lost sight of that puck, but he blew the whistle. I don't know if Olszanowski had it caught in his equipment or not. I didn't see exactly. But the whistle blew. 5:08 remains in our second period. Prowlers have added on to their 1-0 lead after one. They lead it 3-0. On the draw, Kempert will send it down deep. Behind the net is Justin Funk. Funk back to the point. Kempert throws one to the net that never got there. Kempert now will send it back along the boards, but behind the net with it is Browse. He'll send it to the far blue line. Keeping it in will be Ty Johnson. Johnson again will get it back. Now he'll skate to the right circle. He had it intercepted, and Kitson County Central will send it all the way down, and it is just far enough, as we'll have an icing call against the Bearcats. 4:33 left in our second period of play. Prowlers lead the shot department now 24-11. And they lead in the hockey game by a score of 3-0. Bottom's line will come out. Bottom, Biermeyer and Bakken. Bakken will pick it up into the right corner. Stick handling along the boards. Picked up by Bottom. They will battle for it. Kitson County Central came away with it momentarily. Here's a shot from the blue line. That went off a skate. It'll still come back out to center where it's picked up by Kempert. Kempert with a clearing pass had it intercepted. Kitson County had it momentarily, but they lose it. Prowlers had it. They give it back. And now they've got it back inside their own blue line. Give and go. Nice pass. Bottom coming in. Gives it off right side. Oh, and the shot goes wide by Blake Biermeyer. Trying to hit the top right corner, but he missed. 3:45 and time running down here in our second period of play. Bearcats changing on the fly. Puck is back out to center. Nice check that time by Blake Biermeyer as he knocked the Kitson County Central player into the boards. Bearcats will send a pass up on the right wing, and getting to it just in time was Tim Johnson. Prowlers will pick it off. And here come the Prowlers down the near side. Dalzell coming in on goal. He'll drop pass, and that was deflected back behind the net. It'll be picked up by Von Holtum. Von Holtum on the give and go to Skyme. Skyme in the right circle to Dalzell. Dalzell stick handling back to the point. Here is senior Dalzell with it back into the point again along the near boards. It bounces out the boards. Loose puck back behind the net. Prowlers were changing on the fly. They didn't have a defenseman there. As a result, it's going to come all the way down to the Thief River Falls zone. And it'll be picked up by Ty Johnson. Ty Johnson, full head of steam across the blue line into the zone. Will stop and will send along the boards where it's picked up by Loeffler. Tyson Loeffler, a couple of goals for the Prowlers tonight. Centering pass to the blue line, but not out. Here's a chance for Kempert. His shot, that never made it. Prowlers will keep it in. Another chance for the Prowlers. Oh, and the backhand, a quick backhander that time by Villarreal. And Olsenowski got the stick on that one, gets the stick on the next one, and clears it into the corner. Villarreal back to the point. Kempert, a hard shot, and seeing that one all the way was Olsenowski, and he will glide to his right and hold on to it with his blocker. 1:56 remains in our second period of play. Prowlers continue to lead here. 3-0. Coming into the game, Prowlers looking for their first victory. They were 0-3. Playing tonight, they got a good chance. Here's a shot saved by Olsenowski. Puck is loose, and they try to get to it. Rude, who has a goal, he'll take a shot. That was patted away. Puck to the left side, and Olsenowski will jump out and make the save and hold on. And now we have some pushing and shoving. We had a punch thrown. And we're going to get both players off for that one. Let's see, they might get roughing calls. We'll have to see exactly what they give them. Both players are going off. One for Thief River Falls. I believe they might have given them 5-minute majors. I'm going to wait till they put it up on the scoreboard. But we had the puck was stopped by Olsenowski to the left side of the net. And then we had some pushing and shoving, and finally we had a couple of punches thrown there at the end. We'll have to see exactly what they got him with. They might not put it up on the board, which will mean I don't know exactly what they're going to be. For the Prowlers, going off for the Prowlers was Jackson Browse. And I believe that was number 24. It was Carter Larson. All right, coincidental minors for both teams. Here comes a chance, a shot. Oh, and he shot it wide. Morgan Road looking for the short side that time, but he whistles it wide to the left pipe. Coming up on a minute to go here in period number 2. Kitson County Central outlet pass, and it was just a little too far for Adam Gustafson. Otherwise, he had it in all alone. It was Adam that had that breakaway back in the first period for Kitson County Central, but he threw it and he shot it over the crossbar. 1 minute left in the second period. There's a chance. Hennon going to come in a breakaway. Coming right on goal. Shot. Scores! Kitson County Central on the board. Just under a minute to go here in the second period. Tyler Hennon will score. For Hennon, that is already goal number 8 on goal number 8 on the year. So 16:07, the time of that goal. And the Bearcats are on the board. It's 3-1. We'll see if there's a assist. Another chance for Kitson Central. The Prowlers giving it up in their own zone. Another chance for Hennon. That shot just goes wide. Homer was knocked down in the play, but no call. They'll keep playing. 25 ticks of the clock left in our second period. Kitson County Central has got on the scoreboard. 3-1 Prowlers lead it. We've got our Jay Swanson intermission report coming up after period number 2. Bakken will pick it up. He'll try to center it back over the right side. It's knocked away. Hennon chasing after it again. Hennon comes in, and nice defensive play by the Prowlers. Coming back that time was Gannon Kempert, and time is going to run out here in our second period. So a little excitement from Kitson County Central there in the last minute of our second frame. They get on the board and are looking for more. Our score in the Jay Swanson intermission report after 2 periods of play. The Thief River Falls Prowlers 3 and the Kitson County Central Bearcats nothing. Back to the Ralph Engelson Arena right after this.
Peace of mind is what we look for in our insurance coverage, and that's what you'll find with the staff at the J. Swanson Agency. With offices in Thief River Falls, Warren, Argyle, and Howlett, the J. Swanson Agency can help you get the best coverage at the right rate. Home, auto, farm, commercial, life, or health insurance. The local knowledge of the agents at the J. Swanson Agency means that you can trust them to understand your concerns and fit you with the right coverage. Call 218-681-6443 for an insurance checkup and get the peace of mind you're looking for.
Hi, this is Jake from Northern State Bank. At Northern State Bank, our customers' needs will always come first, and financing is one of those needs. Working through COVID challenges, we are financing farm operating and equipment loans, funding business inventory, expansion, or equipment needs. At Northern State Bank, we are making loans. Contact a lender today at 681-4020. Northern State Bank of Thief River Falls, Equal Housing Lender, FDIC.
When you're on the road, stop at 59-1 Petrol Pumping.
Hi, Polly here from Petrol Pumper on Highway 59 and 1 West. We're always here with what you need to keep going on those long days. Gas, diesel fuel, propane, groceries, iced coffee, and mini treats. We even have a gift shop. Don't forget Wash and Dash Car Wash to keep your cars, trucks, boats, campers, and pets looking like new. Come see us soon.
Hi, this is Derek Lee of Lee Plumbing and Heating. In 1905, my great-grandfather Ed Lee began serving the community's plumbing and heating needs. The tradition was passed on to my grandfather Carl and father Larry. Over those 111 years, technology has changed. However, our dedication to fix that leaky pipe, keep you warm in the winter, and build our homes, schools, and hospitals has not changed. Lee Plumbing and Heating is proud to serve Thief River Falls and the region. Thank you for your business, and we look forward to serving you for many years to come.
Farmers, protecting your crop from the forces of Mother Nature has always been your top priority. It's also the top priority of Crop Insurance Associates of Howlett. The expert staff at Crop Insurance can match your needs to the right coverage that you want for your operation. Call 218-843-3373. Crop Insurance Associates of Howlett. They know how to provide you with peace of mind. Crop Insurance Associates of Howlett, supporting the area athletic programs.
Our intermission reports again brought to you by the Johnson Insurance Agencies with 4 locations to serve you better. Prowlers led it 1-0 after 1 period of play and a goal by Tyler Loeffler, and Loeffler would score his second goal of the game and second of the year, just 1:16 into our second period of play. Again, Loeffler picking up his second goal. Prowlers led it 2-0. Single assist on that goal was from Isaiah Villarreal. Villarreal picking up his 4th point of the season with that assist. Prowlers led it 1:16 of our second period, 2-0. Morgan Rue then would score for the Prowlers unassisted. Morgan went to the right side of the net, stayed with the puck, and was able to beat goaltender Wyatt Olsenowski. Unassisted goal for Morgan Rue, his first of the season. That was an even strength goal. That came at 9:33. And then late in our second period, leading scorer for Kitson County Central, picking up his 8th goal of the season already, was Tyler Hennon. Hennon would pick up his goal unassisted as well. And that would make it 3-1, and that's where we stand after 2 periods. Just 2 penalties in that second period of play, and they were coincidental minors, roughing minors on the Prowlers, number 3 Jackson Browse, and also on Kitson County Central's Carter Larson. They both went off at 15-19, so they're coincidental minors. They'll be able to come back off on the ice in the third period after the next whistle blows after, 41 seconds. All right, shots on goal in the second period. Thief River Falls continues to put pressure on the Kitson County Central net. Wyatt Olsenowski coming up big with a lot of big saves for Kitson County Central. Prowlers had 16 shots in that second period, along with 13 back in the first, for a 2-period total of 29. Kitson County Central had 7 shots in the second frame, along with 5 in the first, for a game total after 2 periods of 12. Goaltender saves in the hockey game. Wyatt Olsenowski of Kitson County Central, 26. And in the nets for Thief River Falls, the birthday boy, Brett Holmer, finishing off with 11 stops so far after 2 periods of play for the Prowlers. Prowlers led it 1-0 after 1, lead it 3-1 after 2. And you're listening to the Jay Swanson Intermission Report. We'll take a break. Back with our Pizza Hut in-game scoreboard. Prowlers 3, Kitson County Central Bearcats 1. After 2 periods of play from the Ralph Engelstedt Arena. Back with more in our second intermission right after this.
Hi, this is Al for the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill. If you're a fan of good food, then come see what we have to offer. Our burgers are hand-patted daily using fresh, never frozen, top-quality ground beef. With 17 different burger options on the menu, you're sure to find one to please. Don't forget about our fresh, crisp salads or our signature sandwiches either. It's a lineup that can't be beat. That's the Black Cat Sports Bar and Grill, Highway 32 South, Thief River Falls, next to the Grand State Hotel. And remember, we don't do it to be different, we do it to be better.
Full-service banking with people who understand your needs. That's what you'll find when you visit the Coda Bank locations in Stephen, Kennedy, Drayton, and Minto. From basic checking and savings to IRAs, real estate, and agricultural loans, the staff at Coda Bank is there for you. So the next time you need help with your finances, big or small, head for the bank that has you in mind. Coda Bank. Locations in Stephen, Kennedy, Drayton, and Minto to serve you better. Coda Bank. Member FDIC.
Looking for the best buys on groceries? Log on to GoHugos.com and shop online from the comfort of your home. At GoHugos.com, you'll also find great online coupons and spectacular recipe ideas. Now offering convenient curbside pickup and delivery. It's grocery shopping made easy and affordable. From a few items for dinner to a week's supply of groceries, GoHugos.com is ready to help with all of your grocery shopping needs. Get ready to save the Hugos way with GoHugos.com.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
Back here at the Ralph Engelstedt Arena, it's time now for our Pizza Hut scoreboard updates. Our scoreboard updates brought to you each and every game by the Pizza Hut in Thief River Falls. They got great pizza, pasta, and a lot more. Give them a call at 681-1306. Get into later stages of our basketball games that we've been covering on Thief River Falls Radio Sports. Here in Thief River Falls, the Prowlers in boys basketball are hosting Winnemac. Prowlers led at halftime, but now trail with just 3:45 left in the hockey game at the Brick House. Winnemac leads it by a score of 41-40. Bob will get us a final in on that as soon as that is over. Over on 1230 KTRF, we've got boys basketball. Badger Greenbush Middle River leads Goodrich Gregla with 9 minutes to go there. BGMR up by 20, 55-35. And we got one final in already. Wayne had the game in Stephen. Stephen Argyle defeated Kitson County Central very handily by a score of 68-25. Also to get a junior varsity score from Wayne as well on that boys basketball game. That was won by Stephen Argyle as well as they defeated Kitson County Central 52-49. Wrestling action. Prowlers in the Fergus Falls Triangular. First, they defeat Fergus Falls by a score of 60-21. And the Prowlers also defeat Pequot Lakes Pine River Bacchus by a score of 51-25. Here at the Ralph Ingolsten Arena, our preliminary game here tonight, the Prowler Junior Varsity. The Prowlers scored 6 goals in the first period, never looked back. They win the Junior Varsity matchup by a score of 8-1. Our score here after 2 periods in our varsity matchup, Thief River Falls 3 and the Kitson County Central Bearcats 1. Our second intermission has been brought to you by the J. Swanson Agency with 4 locations to serve you better and serve all your insurance needs here in northwestern Minnesota. Thief River Falls Prowlers 3, Kitson County Central Bearcats 1. Final break, back with period number 3. Right after this on Thief River Falls Radio Sports.
Brinks Sobeluk Severson Malman Albright PA has served the area for over 150 years of combined legal experience. The expert staff and skilled lawyers, trial lawyers in Minnesota and North Dakota courts. Brinks Sobeluk Severson Malman Albright work with accidents, wrongful deaths, workers' compensation, and more with comprehensive legal services in Hallock, Argyle, and Carlstead. When in need, go to the firm with proven experience. Go to Brinks Sobeluk Severson Malman Albright PA. Call 1-800-962-6281.
Shop the midwinter clearance sale on now at Purdy Shoe Store. You'll save 25% off winter boots, 25% off hats, gloves, mittens, and scarves, 25% off -33 in Smartwool undergarments, and 25% off Under Armour and North Face jackets. Great cold weather gear for the entire family. On sale now at Purdy's downtown on the Bree, Thief River Falls.
More than your average shoe store, Purdy's Shoes.
When it comes to superfast internet, Garden Valley Technologies has you covered. You can enjoy speeds up to 1 gigabyte of unlimited data, free basic installation, reliable connection, and local technical support. Garden Valley Technologies' high-speed internet service on the most reliable fiber network connections is the easy choice. Sign up at join.gbtel.com or stop by one of their retail locations in Thief River Falls, Erskine, or Bagley. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Our winter wonderland is the perfect place to recharge, relax, and even social distance. Hi, this is Monica Swanson at Border Bank. Our team wants to help you get out and enjoy all that winter has to offer. Visit us to explore securing a loan for an ice house, snowmobile, ATV, or even a snowblower. Whatever you need to enjoy or conquer this winter season. We're Border Bank, your key to enjoying the great outdoors. Member FDIC.
Back here in the Ralph Ingolsten Arena as we get ready for period number 3. The 2 teams back onto the ice. Let's take a look at our schedules. What we got coming up for these 2 hockey teams after tonight. Kitson County Central, they'll be back at home up in Hallock on next Thursday, as they will host Lake of the Woods Baudette. Next action for the Prowlers will be up in Baudette taking on Lake of the Woods. And that'll be next Tuesday. So the long road up to Baudette Tuesday for the Prowler boys. Prowler girls, their next action will be their first home game of the season. Their first chance to play here at the Ralph Ingolsten Arena. They will play Tuesday night against a very strong West Fargo team. 2 teams back on the ice. I would expect we'd start the 3rd period the way we started our first 2 periods of our hockey game. Again, those coincidental minors, we've still got Jackson Browse and Carter Larson into the penalty boxes with their roughing calls. They're due to come out 39 seconds into our 3rd period. Of course, they'll have to wait till the whistle blows after that. Underway with period number 3. Thief River Falls going right to left. Kitson County Central left to right. At center ice, Kitson County Central dumps it across, picked off. Here's Brendan Bonham, a chance on in front, but off the stick. Charging on the play that time was Biermeyer. Biermeyer tries to send it to the left side of the net. Kitson County Central will dump it all the way down into the Thief River Falls zone, and just before it gets on goal, it's picked up by Ty Johnson. Johnson has some trouble, but it's picked up by Kempert. His outlet pass was partially intercepted. Here come the Prowlers back across the line. Feeding on the right side, a shot, and just missing the left side was Caden Bakken. Picked up by Bonham. Brendan Bonham back behind the net. He had his pocket picked. Kitson County Central bring it back out to the blue line, but not out. Having some trouble there in his own zone was Landon Sugden. Prowlers will send it down deep as they'll get the Zach Dalzell line out. Prowlers will pick it up. Tyson Loeffler already with a couple of goals tonight at the blue line, dumps it down deep. Chasing after it, and a big hit there on the right side by Villarreal. Kitson County Central looks for a left wing pass. That's too far. It's going to go all the way down the ice. And we'll have an icing call against the Bearcats. Again, the Bearcats will be back in action up in Hallock on next Thursday night as they'll host Lake of the Woods. But in between that time, the Prowlers will go up to Baudette and play Lake of the Woods next Tuesday night. Off the face-off, controlled by Kitson County Central. They get it to the blue line, but not out. Prowlers will send it out front, intercepted. Puck is loose just inside the blue line. Inside the Kitson County Central zone, Loeffler will send it cross ice. Trying to stick handle it was Von Holtum. He lost it. Puck will be brought back out to center where the Prowlers will pick it back up. Von Holtum back and forth there with Brady Skyme. He'll send it up on the right wing. Puck is into the Kitson County Central zone. Back behind the net, stick handling Dalzell sends it to the middle of the ice. Prowlers backing up on the play. Von Holtum couldn't keep it in. Kitson County Central crossing center ice. They'll dump it in. They'll change on the fly, and we got the play whistled down. And I believe we might, what do we got here? We've got a penalty coming up. And it's going to go against the Prowlers. So that's going to be the first Kitson County Central high power play of the night. And I didn't see that one. Time of the penalty will be 2 minutes and 12 seconds of our third period. Penalty is going to go on the Prowlers, number 21, Zach Dalzell. We'll get the announcement exactly what it's for. I was looking this way. That must have happened behind the action. That'll put Kitson County Central with the high power play. Now Zell will get it for cross-checking. Again, putting Kitson County Central on the power play for the first time tonight. It is a high play. Tomorrow scores with the 3-2 hockey game. Hard wrister from the blue line by Hayden Hennon. And we'll see if that was deflected out front. I would think it probably was. I believe the deflection probably came from Hayden Olsenowski. But originally it was Hayden Hennon that took the shot. That'll end up being a power play goal for Kitson County Central. And we've got ourselves a 3-2 hockey game. 2:37 power play goal for the Bearcats. They've now scored the last 2 goals here in the hockey game. They scored late in the second, now early here in the power play in the third. There's a chance for the Prowlers. Oh, and a save by Olsenowski. All right, they did give the goal to Hayden Hennon. Single assist to Adam Gustafson. And also picking up assist on that second goal, the power play goal, was Hayden Olsenowski. So a power play marker for the Kitson County Central Bearcats. They're right back into this hockey game. 13:45 left in our third period. Prowlers lead it 3-2. Prowlers moving inside the zone at top of the slot, turning around and trying to send it on the right wing to Biermeyer. It's intercepted. Here comes Landon Sugden. Sugden carried it in. He was offside. Got back on sides. Thief River Falls looking to bring it across at center ice. And Brendan Bottom was checked from behind. Wow, that's got to be a penalty. It is. Bottom was just getting rid of the puck at center ice, and from behind he was checked hard into the boards. That's going to be ending up a Kitson County Central penalty. That's got to be a checking from behind penalty. Either way, it's going to be at 3 minutes and 44 seconds of our third period. So the Prowlers will go back onto the power play. I believe it was Carter Larson. No, it was number 23, Landon Sugden. That'll go to the box. 2 minutes for checking from behind. I believe he might got a major on that. He did. So the Prowlers with a 5-minute power play. They lead it 3-2, but they got a chance to add on more here. Again, our power plays brought to you by the Hive in Thief River Falls. Monday nights, buy one burger basket, get the second one half price. Major official call is boarding. Here come the Prowlers inside on the right circle, taking a shot that was deflected. And the Bearcats able to clear it all the way down. Holmer will come out of his net, will send it up on the right wing with the Prowlers coming across the line. Full head of steam is Loeffler. He stops on the right side. A shot saved by Olsenowski. It bounced way up in the air. It'll end up in the far left corner. It'll come back to the point. Prowlers on the power play. They've got 4 minutes left. Doesn't matter how many times the Prowlers score. If they score, they stay on that man advantage. They work it around to the outside. Now back behind the net. On the far blue line. Biermeyer coming in. Here's a shot, and that deflected out in front. It'll end up to the right side of the net. Chasing after it, picking up the puck for the Prowlers will be Villarreal. Villarreal will send it out front, but Kitson County Central is able to get their stick on it, and they'll send it all the way down. Both teams changing on the fly. They try to get a pass down the right side, but it's intercepted, sent out to center ice by Johnson. Prowlers will pick it up. Coming across the line is Bottom, and Bottom coming in, but he had a player in front of him. I believe Dalzell was in ahead on Bottom. It's going to be an offsides against the Prowlers. And that's going to be, I believe they called the face-off is going to come down in the Prowler zone. They're here to the near side explaining that one to the Prowler bench. Or did we get a penalty? Did we get a bench penalty? We did. Brendan Bottom is going to go out for the Prowlers. What happened there? So Brendan Bottom will go out for the Prowlers. He'll go to the penalty box. 5:18. Time of that penalty, so he'll be out for 2 minutes. There's still 3 minutes and 15 seconds left in the major penalty to Landon Sugden. So now we'll skate 4-on-4. There's a bench penalty by the Prowlers. Too many men on the ice. That'll kill your power play, won't it? We'll skate 4-on-4 here for another minute and 31 seconds. Then the Prowlers will go back on the power play again. Prowlers working it back and forth, but they're not getting anything to the net. Now they'll pick it up. Here's a chance out in front, but it was caught in the skates of Bakken. Trying to flip it up to the front by Biermeyer, but the Prowlers are changing on the fly. That one flies up in the air and over the boards. So we got 1:12 left in the Prowlers bench penalty, which was too many men on the ice serving. That one is Brendan Bottom. We've still got 2:37 left on the major penalty to Landon Sugden. Here's a shot. That one's kicked away by Olsenowski and sent into the near right corner. Puck is down the Kitson County Central zone. Bearcats have made this a hockey game. Prowlers were up 3-0 late in the second, but the Bearcats scored one in the last minute of the second. Now have scored in the power play here in the third. 10 minutes, 30 seconds left in our third period of play. Prowlers lead it 3-2. They'll come across the line. Moving with the puck, they'll try to bring it out front. Losing the puck that time was Brady Skyme. Prowlers will pick it back up again. They'll send it towards the net. That one's sticked away by Olsenowski. Back behind the net, Tyson Loeffler. Loeffler couldn't get a pass away, but it's picked up on the near side by Dalzell. They'll battle for it. Loeffler will pick it up. Loeffler will decide to take a shot, and that went off the skate of Isaac Strag, and they get it to the blue line, but not out. Kept in there. They'll send it down deep, back behind the net, sliding along the boards here to Von Holtum. Holtum sends it across ice. I think Sky was going to come off. Prowlers now at full strength, so they got a power play here for another 1 minute and 15 seconds. They're trying to get some fresh legs out there at the same time. Kitson County Central dump it in. It goes right in on goal. Here come the Prowlers if they hustle. They had a 3-on-2, but they're going to change some players. Coming all the way down in the right wing was Von Holtum. He's tied up into the right corner. We'll send it down deep. And he's going to come off. Down to 50 seconds left in the Prowler power play. Again, a high power play for the Prowlers. Tuesday, enjoy the Hives 50-cent bone-in or boneless wings. Tonight is their fish fry. Back to the point. Not taking the shot and stick handling into the left circle is Dalzell. Cross ice. Here's a shot by Kempert. Blockered away there by Olsenowski. Puck along the boards will be sent to the blue line, but kept in at the line there by Kempert. It'll ricochet into the left corner, and the bouncing puck will come back out to center ice. 10 seconds left in that major penalty. And we'll be back at 5-on-5. Here's a chance for Biermeyer across the line. Had a poke checked off of his stick. Kitson County Central banging along the boards all the way out to the front. Picked off the Prowlers. Biermeyer had a chance. He couldn't get to the puck. Kitson County Central has killed out that Prowler power play. Again, the Prowlers have not scored all year with the man advantage. Kitson County Central sends a pass on the left wing, but nobody there, and it's going to be an icing call. Prowlers holding on to a 3-2 lead. Again, the Prowlers up their lead to 3-0, but the Bearcats have scored the last two goals. Face off to left of Wyatt Olsenowski. Olsenowski has been superb. In the nets for the Bearcats tonight. Off the face-off, Morgan Rood out in front, has to climb on his stick, and it ends up into the right corner. Morgan with his first goal of the season tonight. Puck will end up out at center. Bouncing puck along the far boards. They fish for it. It'll finally come loose. Kitson County Central will dump it down into the Thief River Falls zone. Prowlers standing along the boards there and have it go off his skate was Rood. It's picked up on the near side, and we've got a penalty. And we're going to have Kitson County Central go back to the power play as Jackson Browse is going to go back to the penalty box. Jackson Browse will go off for the Prowlers. That'll be the second penalty he's gotten tonight. So not a good time for a penalty. It'll be 9 minutes and 42 seconds. The time of this penalty on Jackson Browse. And, of course, it'll put Kitson County Central back on the power play. It is a Hive power play, the Hive in Thief River Falls, with their Saturday night steak specials tomorrow night. Timeout has been called by the Bearcats. We'll take a timeout. Your timeouts are brought to you by Earl's Market on 8th and Main in Thief River Falls. Back to the Ralph after this.
Visit Showstrand Insurance Agency, your local nationwide carrier for complete protection in your life. Farm or business, home or auto, even renter's insurance. Showstrand Insurance Agency is known in Northwest Minnesota for being a community-based insurance provider. The relationships and personalized care provided by Dan and Steve Showstrand, who live, work, and support local communities, are the foundation upon which their company is built. Call 843-3350 or 800-451-0025 and get your free quote today. Showstrand Insurance Agency, your local nationwide insurance carrier.
As we come out of the Kitson County Central timeout, they've got a power play here. This will be their second man advantage of the night. Jackson Browse going off. 2 minutes for roughing. And the Bearcats will set up the offense with this power play. Coming across the line, the goal scorer for Kitson County Central tonight, Tyler Hennon. It sends it out front, a hard shot. And that one's gloved down by Homer. Homer had to slide from his left to his right and got his glove on that one as a hard shot was taken by Hayden Hennon. Face-off upcoming to the Prowler goal on the right side. Off the face-off. Controlled by Kitson County Central. Back to the blue line. This is Hayden Hennon. Hennon with a hard shot. Oh, and that one just whistled wide. Puck back behind the net. This is Tyler Hennon. Centers it out front. Nobody home there for Kitson County Central. Will be cleared out to center. Hayden Hennon with his first goal of the season here tonight. We got the two Hennons with the goals. Hayden and Tyler. Kitson County Central. The Bearcats on the power play. With it is Gustafson. Gustafson still with the puck into the right corner. Back out to the blue line. Hennon with a hard shot. Saved by Homer. He had some trouble with it, but kicks it into the corner. Prowlers will pick it up, but able to dump it all the way down is Ty Johnson. 45 seconds left in the minor penalty. To the Prowlers, Jackson Browse. Prowlers lead at 3-2. 5:55 left on the big clock. Bearcats setting up the offense. They'll dump it down deep into the zone. They're going to get some fresh skaters here on their power play. Did they keep it in? Yes, they did. Slapping at that one was Sugden. Kept it in, but nobody there with him. Prowlers will pick it up. This is Zach Dalzell. Dalzell stick handling back in his own zone. Now feeds it off, and they'll dump it all the way down. As Brady Skyme will dump it for the Prowlers. Chasing after it. Dalzell got to it first. Still with the puck. Jackson Browse came back onto the ice. Now he's going to go to the box. They have killed off this Kitson County Central power play. Back to the point. Hard shot picked off, and Kitson County Central will just decide to send it all the way down. And another icing against the Bearcats. 5 minutes exactly left in our third period. Kitson County Central one for two with a man advantage tonight. They scored a power play goal early here in the third period to make it 3-2. And the Prowlers, with their power plays, they haven't had just one opportunity here tonight. They don't have a power play goal so far on the season. Back to center ice, trying to send it down deep was Gustafson, picked off. Gustafson will get it back. He stick handles into the Prowler zone. Sends it cross ice for Hansen. He sends a shot. That's kicked away by Homer. They try to center it out in front. It'll end up back behind the net. And along the boards with it is Biermeyer. Biermeyer slammed out the play just inside his blue line. Kept in by Kitson County Central. Bearcats a shot. They score! Wow! Hayden Olsenowski had his first shot partially blocked. Got it right back and slams it over the blocker of Preller goaltender Brett Holmer. And at 12 minutes and 50 seconds of our third period, the Kitson County Bearcats have come all the way back. They were down 3-0. We get a brand new hockey game. It's 3-3. So we got Olsenowski will pick up the goal. And we'll wait for the assist on that tying goal from Hayden Olsenowski. Three is our score. Shots on goal favor the Prowlers, 31-17. Adam Gustafson will get the lone assist. Tying goal for Kitson County Central. We're 3-3. 3:45 left here in the third period. Kitson County Central putting on some pressure. Oh, and the shot just wide on the left pipe. Prowlers look like they're tired. They are not hustling out there. Prowlers had a 3-0 lead in this hockey game. Kitson County Central has come back to tie things up as we approach 3 minutes and 15 seconds left in our third. Full head of Steve. Here comes Hennon again. Had it knocked away. Prowlers will pick it off. Here's Villarreal. Villarreal across the blue line. Left circle. Centers it out front. Nobody home. Back to the point. Johnson a shot. Oh, and that one hit somebody out front. Deflected, and it goes all the way down. And it'll be an icing call against Kitson County Central down to 2:54 left in regulation. We're knotted up at 3. Thief River Falls and Kitson County Central. Prowlers will bring out the bottom line. Bonham, Biermeyer, and Bakken. Kempert and Johnson on defense. It goes to Kempert. Back across to Johnson. A shot, and that hit traffic. Never got to the net. Ends up in the right corner. Picked up by Biermeyer. Biermeyer checked out the play there by Hansen. Puck is along the far boards. Kempert will send along the boards. Nobody home for the Prowlers. Kitson County Central with a chance to bring it out. It comes outside the blue line. Bouncing puck just inside his own blue line, and Kitson County Central will come back. They'll dump it down deep into the Prowler zone. Bearcats changing on the fly, trying to stand up the Prowlers at the blue line and knocking it over the players' bench. Into the players' bench was Ethan Hansen. 31-17 shots on goal, and the big clock where it counts. We're knotted up 3-3. Prowlers and Kitson County Central. Prowlers have had a big territorial edge, but I gotta say, Kitson County Central has had a lot more of that here in the third period. No penalty called on that one. Looked like we could add an interference call. 2 minutes left in regulation. Tied at 3-3. Puck is just inside the Bearcat blue line. They'll get it out to center. It's going to be swatted into the zone there by Strag. Prowlers will pick it up in their own zone. Skyme gets it out to center. It'll be picked up by the Bearcats. Long lead pass on the right wing intended for Muir. That was too far. They tie it up along the near boards. It bounces and it'll end up at the Kitson County Central blue line. Hennon will send it cross ice. He'll send it up on the left wing. Charging and picking it up will be Skyme. A hard shot kicked away by Olsenowski into the left corner. Back behind the net. Bearcats will clear it to the blue line. They got it all the way out. No icing will be called. That one's going to go all the way down the ice. The Prowlers have to chase after it. Von Holtum had it taken away. Jets out in front. Oh, Homer to save. Another save as Kitson County Central coming very, very close to taking a 4-3 lead. If Homer doesn't get his left leg out there, we've got a Kitson County Central lead. 1:01 left here in our third period of play. And the Bearcats coming oh so close to taking a 4-3 lead. 1 minute to go. Here's a shot kicked away by Homer, and it'll deflect over the glass and up in the mesh. 3-3 is our score. The Prowlers had built a 3-0 lead. A late goal in the second by Kitson County Central. And they've scored 2 here in the third. 2 power play goals for the Bearcats, and they have tied things up. Off the draw, the puck is in the Prowler zone. Back behind the net, carrying it up on the left right side is Johnson. Now they'll send it all the way down deep, but chase after the puck. Bakken got to it first. Bakken on the left side. Along the goal line. It's given off the bottom. Sends it right through the crease area, but nobody home for the Prowlers. It'll be picked up by Biermeyer. Here's a chance. Bakken a shot, and Olsenowski got the left pad on that one. 20 seconds to go. Are we headed to overtime? 15 seconds. Bearcats have it in their own zone. Long lead pass on the left side. Behind the intended Sugden. Prowler's got a chance. Here comes Dalzell. Left circle. Shot, and that one just goes wide. On the right side is Loeffler. He's got a couple goals tonight, and the horn sounds, and we are going to overtime. Our score here at the end of regulation. The Thief River Falls Prowlers 3 and the Kitson County Central Bearcats 3. We'll take a timeout. Back with your overtime period right after this.
Hi, this is Matt at Westside Motors, your vehicle rehoming headquarters. Many people are concerned about the future of the previously enjoyed vehicle they trade in. Well, don't worry, we specialize in rehoming vehicles. In fact, we even make sure that vehicle is in the best of health before it finds a new home. So if you're in the market for a vehicle but don't want a brand new one, consider adopting one of our great previously enjoyed vehicles looking for a caring new home. You can see all of our previously enjoyed inventory at westsidemotors.net. Give us a call at 681-4303. Rehoming fees apply.
Generex Realty has buyers looking for farmland in northwest Minnesota. Buyers looking for multiple parcels of land, which could be cropland, CRP land, or even some hunting land. If you are looking to sell your land, contact the experienced agents at Generex Realty. They do a proper market evaluation for you and then put their marketing team to work to get yours sold. Call Generex Realty at 681-HOME. That's 681-4663 or toll-free 800-447-0382. Since the outbreak of COVID-19, Schulberg's has worked with immediacy to address our community's technology needs and invested significantly in our internet products, adding 25% more capacity to the connections with your homes and businesses, securing 50% more capacity with the internet. They've continuously invested in the fiber-rich network. They quickly realized that their customers would be doing so much more online, working, shopping, interacting, and distance learning. So they removed all data caps, allowing you to do much more, both efficiently and economically. They responded to your comments. At Schulberg's, they feel that is the way the internet should be. As your hometown provider, just give them a call, 681-3044, or go to their website, trf.mncable.net.
Back here at the Ralph Ingalls Center, we get set for overtime. Two teams will switch ends. Again, the Prowlers led it after 2, 3-1, but Kitson County Central picking up both goals in that third period. They also outshot the Prowlers in that third period, 7-4. So as you listen, now the Prowlers going left to right, Kitson County Central right to left. Off the face-off, a giveaway by the Prowlers, a shot by Gustafson that's kicked away by Homer. Puck will come outside the blue line, a chance for the Prowlers, a 3-on-1. Here's Bottoms trying to send it out front, nice defensive play there. Laying down for that one was Hennon. Back to the point, a shot, that one deflects wide. Puck still down the Kitson County Central zone, Prowlers can't keep it in, here come the Bearcats back. Hennon makes a move, will end up into the right corner. He's knocked out the play there by Kempert momentarily. Now it's picked up by Brendan Bottom. Bottom trying to flip it out to center, picks up his own pass. Prowlers changing the fly. Bottom with a hard shot right into the logo of Olsenowski, and he'll hold on, and we'll have a face-off down in the Kitson County Central Zone. 7:07 left in our overtime period. We're tied at 3-3. Dalzell, Villarreal, along with Loeffler out for the Prowlers. There's a shot from the point by Skyme that's kicked away by Olsenowski. Behind the net is Dalzell. Dalzell will come to the left circle, trying to center it, and it was too high and off the ice for Villarreal. Kitson County Central can't control it. Prowlers get a chance again. Picked up by Dalzell. He'll bounce it off the boards, back behind the net. With it now is Villarreal. Will leave it there for Loeffler. Loeffler with 2 goals tonight, back behind the net. It'll be picked up by Villarreal. Villarreal back behind the net. Now gives it out to Dalzell. Dalzell back to Villarreal. Still in the right corner. Prowlers moving around but not getting any closer to the net. Now it's picked up there by Loeffler. Back over to Dalzell. Now Loeffler has a chance to Dalzell. Dalzell has a chance. Coming right in on goal. Never took the shot. Back to the slot. High slot. Hits traffic on in front. Where's the puck? It's caught in somebody's equipment. Somebody's got it caught in their equipment. And it finally comes out. The whistle had blown. Everybody was looking for the puck, which was nowhere to be found. 6:02 left in our overtime period. We're tied up 3-3. Prowlers looking for their first victory of the season. Bearcats looking to make it 2 in a row. We'll have the face-off. We'll redo it here. Bottom is taking the draw for the Prowlers. And he's facing Hennon for Kitson County Central. Bearcats have it behind their nets, picked up, but Hennon will get it back. Now the lead pass up on the left wing, too far for intended Tyson Hennon. Puck will be right at the Kitson County Central blue line, where it's picked up there by Biermeyer. Biermeyer crosses center ice and will dump it down. Hayden Hennon will send it up on the left wing. They'll flip it out to center ice. Chasing it down will be Tyler Hennon. It'll come back out to center ice. Brendan Bonham back out on the ice for the Prowlers. Trailing on the play and bringing it forward for Thief River Falls is Bakken. Bakken inside, back to Bottom, a shot right on, and Olsenowski was there to make the save again. Prowlers with 36 shots on goal tonight. And now we're going to have an icing call against Kitson County Central, down to 5:07 left in our overtime period. Prowlers led it after 1-0, led it 3-1 after 2. Bearcats with 2 power play goals in the third. They actually outshot the Prowlers in that third period, 7-4. And here we are in overtime. Hard shot right on as Olsenowski again will go to his knees and takes that shot right in the breadbasket and holds on. Again, a face-off upcoming to the goaltender's left. Dalzell taking the face-off against Tyler Bakken. Prowlers will keep it in. They'll send it along the boards. Back behind the net. Now it'll slide up around the left side. Dalzell had a caught in his skates. Prowlers will keep it in. Here's Skyme along the near boards. Back to the point. Hard shot right on. And again, Olsenowski saw that one all the way, and he makes the save and holds on. Dalzell out there with Loeffler and Villarreal. Skyme is out there on defense along with Von Holtum. Von Holtum will take a shot that hit a skate out in front. Bearcats will pick it up, but across the line, they'll flip it into the Prowler zone. They'll chase after it. Bearcats got to it first. With it is Muir. Muir had it taken away, and the Prowlers will come back. Here's Dalzell. Full head of steam across the blue line into the Kitson County zone. At the goal line, still stick handling. Back to the point. Dalzell will get it back. Slot area. Didn't have a shot. Von Holtum will send it to the side of the net. Kitson County Central will pick it off. Brendan Bonham is back on the ice. He gets control of the puck. Bonham back out to Villarreal, and his shot goes wide. Now it's picked up there by Skyme. Back to the point. Here's a deflection, and that one goes off of Olsenowski's stick into the left corner. Picked up by Caden Bakken. On the give and go, Brendan Bonham, a shot right on. Puck will come to the far side. Good play there on the far side by Loeffler. Loeffler had it momentarily, both him and Bonham along the boards. Now picked up by Hansen. Prowlers will pick it off. Here's a chance, but nobody gets a shot away, and Kitson County Central will dump it all the way down. Prowlers up to 41 shots on goal. That means they got 8 here in the overtime period. As we are down to 3:12. 3:12 left in our overtime period. Brendan Bonham will take the face-off against Tyler Hennon. Here's a shot by Kemperts, and seeing that one all the way was Olsenowski. And he'll glove it down, and we'll have a face-off upcoming to the goaltender's left. 3:06 remains in our overtime period. We're knotted up at 3-3. Bonham again will take the face-off against Tyler Hennon. Off the face-off, Bonham will get it back in the left circle, tries to feed it out to the right side. Johnson will send it along the boards. Back behind the net is Caden Bakken. Bakken lost control of it, taken over by Hennon. Nice check just inside the blue line by Bakken. They have it stapled up along the board just inside the blue. It'll come loose. Kitson County Central will come back. They got a 2-on-2. Here's Gustafson on the back end. And that was knocked away back behind the net. Here's a shot from the blue line. That hit somebody out front, never got to the net. Here come the Prowlers back down in the right wing. With it is Biermeyer. Biermeyer lost it momentarily. They go into the boards. Nobody comes away with the puck. It'll be squirted back out to center ice. 2:10. Time running down in our overtime period. We're knotted up at 3-3. The Prowlers in Kitson County Central. Prowlers in their own zone. A lead pass on the right wing over to Bottom. They'll send a rink wide, and nobody can pick that one up. And now an icing call against Thief River Falls. 1:53 remains in our overtime. Face-off will be down the Prowler zone to the right of goaltender Brett Holmer. Off the draw, it's picked up by Von Holtum. Holtum will send it along the boards. Nobody can get to it. Chasing back in his own zone will be Ethan Hansen. Prowlers will get to the puck here in the left corner, picked up by Dalzell. Dalzell ends up in the right corner, but still has a puck. Still has the puck. Comes through the slot. Oh, and he had an opening on the right side. He missed it. Did everything with put it in the net. 1:20 in time running here in our overtime. We're knotted up 3-3. Kitson County Central coming back. Across the line is Bach, and he'll take a shot. That deflects wide. In the near right corner with it is Muir. Muir is tied up and stapled along the boards by Skyme. Now the puck will come loose. It'll come out to the blue line. They'll send it across. 1 minute left in overtime. The Prowlers and the Bearcats of Kitson Central tied at 3-3. Flipped up and look out. That was right below us. 49.7 seconds left in our overtime period. Tied up 3-3, the Prowlers. And the Bearcats. Again, the Bearcats back in action next Thursday up in Hallock. They'll take on Lake of the Woods, but the Prowlers will play Lake of the Woods in between time on Tuesday night up in Baudette. Face off just outside the Thief River Falls zone in front of the Kitson County Central players bench. Off the draw, loose puck. Brendan Bottom will pick it up. He'll send it off to his defense. Prowlers bring it up. Here's a chance for Bakken. Bakken right circle. Shoots. Oh, and I think he got that one to his shoulder. Olsenowski with a save, and now we got a penalty coming up on the Prowlers. Brendan Bottom's going to go off. Sixth attacker on for Kitson County Central, and as Olsenowski will come to the bench. Just 21 seconds left in our overtime period, but Bottom's going to get the gate for the Prowlers, which will give the Bearcats a short man advantage. 7 minutes and 39 seconds. Time of this penalty. Now the Bearcats have already used their timeout. They don't have a timeout to use. Face-off, the upcoming face-off will be down in the Prowler zone to the right of Prowler goaltender Brett Holmer. Out on the power play. Somebody hit some button that we weren't supposed to. 21 seconds. And I believe the Prowlers might be calling a timeout here. Now the Prowlers will call timeout. Bottom went off for hooking at 7 minutes and 39 seconds. 21 seconds left in overtime. Our timeout is brought to you by Earl's Mark on 8th and Main in Thief River Falls. Quick break. Back after this.
People that know you and the bank shares your goals. Our roots are right here and our decisions are local. Together we're stronger, together we'll grow. It's all about you. United Valley Bank. Our roots make us stronger.
United Valley Bank, member FDIC and equal
housing. 21 seconds left in our overtime period. Prowlers come out of a timeout. They have the puck, they have the draw coming up in their own zone. It'll be Hennon taking the face-off against the Prowlers, Blake Biermeyer. Off the face-off. Prowlers will control it. They'll send it along the boards to the far side. Bakken is able to get it out. Here's a chance for the Prowlers. They're shorthanded, but they got a chance. Bakken sends it out front. That hit traffic. Kitson County Central, one more chance. 5 seconds left. They can't control it. Prowlers will control. Biermeyer across the line. The puck comes loose, and there you go. We play 59 minutes of hockey tonight. 3 periods in overtime period, and nothing was decided. Our final score here from the Ralph Ingolson Arena, the Thief River Falls Prowlers 3 and the Kitson County Central Bearcats 3. And the Prowlers blew a 3-0 lead in this hockey game. Good job by Kitson County Central to come back with a couple of power play goals in that third. Final score, Prowlers and Kitson County Central. 3-3 our final. We'll have our pregame or postgame show right after this.
Get customized care for any mess with Whirlpool top-load laundry repairs at budget. Easily pre-wash clothes with a built-in water faucet or create up to 26 of your own wash cycles. Also, help prevent over-drying with sensor dry technology. Delivery, installation, setup, and disposal of your old product and financing, all available at budget. Thief River Falls' oldest appliance dealer, downtown since 1980.
See store for full details and qualified models.
At Northern Motors in Thief River Falls, their trained body technicians can take care of all of your car and truck needs, from fender benders to deer hits, and all of your truck and car accessories such as running boards and car starters. And Northern Motors will work with both you and your insurance company to make sure that your vehicle is properly repaired and in a timely manner. Stop in today or call for a free estimate at 59 and 1 West or 681-4820. That's Northern Motors in Thief River Falls.
Quick Print and Tony Dorn Office Supply of Thief River Falls. All of your office supply needs at Quick Print and TD Office Supply. For quality commercial and business printing, turn to the pros. With quick turnaround time and high-speed copies, full color copies, complete binding, and in-town delivery. Their office is your office. Quick Print and TD Office Supply, 320 North Knight in Thief River Falls. Call 683-5583.
Enjoy the great taste of A&W every day of the week and save at the Senex Travel Plaza. Daily specials only $5.99, including a medium drink and medium fry. Monday, the double cheeseburger combo. Tuesday, the Coney cheese dog combo. Wednesday, the two-piece chicken strip basket. Thursday, the bacon cheeseburger combo. And Friday, the classic A&W single Papa Burger combo. There's something special every day of the week at the Thief River Falls A&W in the Senex Travel Plaza.
Be in command of every aspect of your farming operation with the full line of Ag Leader Precision Farming Technologies from Driven Precision of Warren, Minnesota. Auto steer, variable rate controllers, yield monitors, electric planter drives, and hydraulic downforce systems. Sure speed, high-speed planter conversions, sprayer rate and boom height controls, and much more. Learn more by visiting agleader.com, finding us on Facebook, or contact us at 218-280-6733 and at drivenprecision.com.
And back here at the Ralph Ingalls Steaderitos, the Thief River Falls Prowlers end up with a 3-3 overtime tie with the Kitson County Central Bearcats. The Prowlers with that tie actually got the record now to 0-3-1 as they get their first points of the year. Kitson County Central with the tie. They are now 1-2-1. Again, the Prowlers' next action will be coming up next Tuesday against Lake of the Woods up in Baudette. And for Kitson County Central, their opponent will be the same, Lake of the Woods, but it will come next Thursday up in Hellock. All right, it's time for our game recap. And our game stats report is brought to you by Unity Bank and Thief River Falls, Red Lake Falls, and Mentor, and they know the right numbers can make a difference in your life. We'll take a look at our scoring and our recap right after this from Unity Bank.
Your home is one of the most important investments you'll make in your lifetime. Hi, this is Desiree Iverson, a real estate mortgage lender with Unity Bank. Whether you're looking at purchasing a home, refinancing your existing home, or simply building your dream home, we are here to help. With a wide variety of housing options, let's discuss what option is best for you. Stop in and see me today. Unity Bank, the strength of the community. Unity Bank is an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
All right, let's look at our game recap. We'll run down our scoring for you. And Prowlers built a big lead, but they couldn't hold it here tonight. Prowlers would get the only goal of the first period as Tyson Loeffler would get his first 2 on the night. Brendan Bonham and Zach Dalzell would pick up the assist. Again, that going in the first period at 4:25, and after 1 period of play, the Prowlers led it 1-0. Early in the second, the Prowlers would make it 2-0 at just 1:16 as Tyson Loeffler would score again. Of course, his second goal of the game, second of the year. Single assist on that Loeffler goal went to Isaiah Lavariel. And Valeriel. I thought I had a good game here tonight. But that was the only assist on that goal for the Prowlers at 1:16. Prowlers took a 2-0 lead. The Prowlers then would get an unassisted goal at 9:33 of the second period. Morgan Rude would score his first goal of the season. That would be unassisted at 9:33. The Prowlers build a 3-0 lead. But Kitson County Central never said die. And before the second period was up, they would get a chance on a breakaway. And it would be Tyler Hennon picking up his 8th goal of the season already. 16:07 the time of that goal. His even strength goal was unassisted as well. Tyler Hennon, his 8th for Kitson County Central. Prowlers led after 2 periods by a score of 3-1. In the third period, Kitson County Central pretty much had the better of the play. It looked like the Prowlers were either tired or the Prowlers were not hustling. But at 2:37, Kitson County Central would score on the power play. And the power play goal would be scored from the point by Hayden Hennon. For Hennon, it would be his first goal of the season. The assist going to both Adam Gustafson and also picking up assist was Hayden Olsenowski. And at 2:37 of our third period, all of a sudden, Kitson County Central climbed themselves back into the hockey game. They get a power play goal. All of a sudden, it's 3-2. Prowlers get a penalty. Kitson County Central goes back on the power play. Prowlers actually are able to kill that one off, but after that, Kitson County Central would get some chances, and it was finally put in as Hayden Olsenowski got a rebound. His first shot was actually blocked by the Prowler defense, but he was there to pick up the rebound and slam it over the right shoulder of Prowler goaltender Brett Homer. And again, Hayden Olsenowski would pick up the goal. It'll be his first goal of the season. The single assist on that goal would go to Adam Gustafson. Gustafson and a couple assists for Kitson County Central tonight. And that would make it 3-3 at 12:50 of our third period. That's what happens when you don't play 51 minutes of hockey. Prowlers let this one slip away from them tonight. We went to the overtime period. Both teams actually getting some chances, but the Prowlers had the better of the opportunities. The Prowlers had a big advantage in territorial-wise in the zone. There are a lot of times they don't take shots. Prowlers are trying to stick handle the puck instead of shoot the puck. And if they keep it to the outside, they keep it to the outside, you aren't going to score very many goals. And it showed on the in the third period and the overtime period tonight. We went scoreless in that overtime period. As a result, we get a 3-3 tie. The Prowlers and the Bearcats are shots in the game very decisively. For the Prowlers had 13 in the first, 16 in the second. Now just 4 in the third, but they came back with 9 in the overtime period for a game total of 42. And shots on goal for Kitson County Central. They had 5 in the first, 7 in the second, 7 more in the third, just 1 in that overtime period. They had a game total of 20. So you look at the goaltender saves, and I look back at that first period when the Prowlers had some great opportunities only to be thwarted by Kitson County Central senior goaltender Wyatt Olsenowski. He had 12 stops in that first period. He also had 14 more in the second and 4 in the third, 9 in the overtime. Wyatt Olsenowski with 39 stops in the nets for Kitson County Central. For the Prowlers, it was Brent Homer making 5 in the first, 6 in the second, 3 more in the third, and just having to face that one shot in the overtime period. And he finished off with a total of 17 stops. Again, the Prowlers led after the period marks of 1-0, 3-1, but our overtime period did not get a winner. Bearcats outscore the Prowlers in that third period, 2-0. As a result, we end up with a 3-3 tie. All right, that's a look at our guy. Give us our penalties. Penalties for tonight, Kitson County Central. They took 4 penalties. Prowlers were not able to convert, so through 4 games, the Prowlers are 0 for 10 with the man advantage. Kitson County Central, they would pick up a power play goal on the night. They had 4 opportunities, so they went 1 for 4, 25% on the night. Again, your final score here from the Ralph Ingolstead Arena, the Thief River Falls Prowlers 3 and the Kitson County Central Bearcats 3 in overtime. Our game stats have been brought to you by Unity Bank. Unity Bank in Thief River Falls, Red Lake Falls, and Mentor. Take a quick break. We still got to name our player of the game. We'll do that right after this.
Now the quality and service you've come to expect at C&M in Hallock is even better than ever. With their newly remodeled facilities, C&M has added express service. This gets you in and out faster and saves you time. You'll also find a huge selection of vehicles in the Ford, Chrysler, Jeep, and Dodge product lines, and of course quality pre-owned options too. And in a price range that fits for your budget. When it's time for something different in your garage, head for C&M in Hallock. They'll help you find the perfect vehicle for you and every driver in your family.
Back here at the Ralph Ingolstadt Arena, it's time now to name our Northern Garage Player of the Game. Keep your door on track with Northern Garage Door in Thief River Falls. They proudly present our Player of the Game, from a commercial to a residential garage doors with repair or installation. So let's take a look at our nominees. I'll give one from each team. Kitson County Central, I'm going to go their senior goaltender, Wyatt Olsenowski. Again, we look back to the first period, he made 4 or 5 unbelievable stops to keep Kitson County Central in the hockey game. He did that throughout. He made the first stops, and he a very good senior goaltender for this Kitson County Central Bearcat hockey team. For the Prowlers, I'm going to go with the sophomore. And I thought sophomore Tyson Loeffler had a nice night for the Prowlers. He scored a couple goals. He scored the first and second goals for him of the year. But he also did a lot of other things for the Prowlers. We've got some young players in this hockey team that if they keep improving, Thief River Falls will have good things to come. So there you go. Our 2 nominees for our Garage Door Player of the Game, old Wyatt Olsenowski for Kitson County Central, and sophomore Tyson Loeffler for Thief River Falls. We'll take a break. Back with your Player of the Game right after this from Northern Garage Door.
Before you build your new garage or shop, contact Northern Garage Door. They sell the best for less in new doors and electric openers and offer over 45 years of experience, so you know it will be done right the first time. Northern Garage Door is serving northwestern Minnesota and northeastern North Dakota. Call 218-280-3849 for free inspections and estimates too. All their work is guaranteed. Fully insured for any commercial or residential job. Northern Garage Door, 218-280-3849.
All right, as we go to our Player of the Game, I'm going to go with Kitson County Central Bearcat goaltender Wyatt Olsenowski. Olsenowski, as we mentioned, 39 stops in the hockey game. He is now a senior goaltender. He is the co-captain on this hockey team as well. I think Kitson County Central will go. He goes. If he gets hot, they get a chance to be in every hockey game. So congratulations going out to Wyatt Olsenowski, senior goaltender. For the Kitson County Central Bearcats, you are on track as our Northern Garage Door Player of the Game. Keep your garage door on track. Give them a call at 218-796-5009 for Northern Garage Door. Next up for the Prowlers will be next Tuesday night. They'll travel up to Baudette to take on the Lake of the Woods Baudette Bears. Next action for the Kitson County Central Bearcats, the same opponent. It'll be Lake of the Woods Baudette, but they'll play them back home in Hallock coming up next Thursday. One more time before we leave you tonight, let's take a look at the